Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Why am I short of attention? Got a short little span of attention. Well, my nights are so long.
Say less.
What
I
if
want
I
to time you out.
die here? Gone, beat up down the alleyway with some roly-poly little bat-faced girl. All alone, there were incidents and accidents, there were. If you'll be my bodyguard, lost pal, I can call you better. Call me out, call me out, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. I've heard the song in a minute. It's been a while. I just closed my curtains. Brother Elku, welcome. I think I'm better. Not unusual to be in love with anyone. It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. It's not unusual that I cry. Canada. Time. I feel the timer has gone down rather quickly today. I've barely just been here. I don't think my camera works. Do you? Nope, of course you don't. Why do you light up but you don't actually? This happens every time. Hi. Welcome. Let me lower you down just a tad bit here. Hi. Welcome. Congratulations on first Kylie, second Katie, and Dream got third. Welcome, Dream. Path. Hi, Path. Welcome. Brucey. The sound of a Demona moan. Hi, Demona. Welcome. Nico. Welcome as well. Brucey wants a wheel. I'll remember. Shannon. Good day. Baldy. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. A second. Katie. It's not unusual. Slick. Hi, Slick. Welcome. How is everyone doing today? I had 2 corn dogs for breakfast. 1 chicken, 1 beef. How was your guys' breakfast?
Hello there.
At the very least? Litvin. Hi, Litvin. I am Brucey. I am. I was in shambles when I had to uninstall it because everything was going so fast and I couldn't handle it anymore. I couldn't. So I'm happy that it's back. You got an English and math test and you got a 10 and a 10. 10 minus? Wait. The best second high school. In Finland in general. Elku. Bunny. There usually is. You have a very strange one. Hi, Bunny. First off, good afternoon. How have you been? And Elku. Elku, let me just tell you. The second highest possible grade in Finland. You want a chocolate? I got like a little, one of these Dubai chocolate thingies. They're, I find them overrated, in my honest opinion. The chocolate filled pistachio. They taste good. Don't get me wrong, but they're not peak chocolate, if that makes sense. I feel like they're all always overhyped in a way that they are. I'm just not too sure. But Bunny, your grade off and excite. You're free. Is it like a holiday break or just for today? Overhyped. You know what, Demona? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. But Rookie. Hi, Rookie. And the 15 stream watch streak. Rookie, why thank you. Hey. Rookie, are you feeling better? Remember last time you were sick? The flu. Dream. Hello, Dream. 661 times of a fart. Of all the farts. 660. 61 times. You didn't hear me scream in the middle of that. But I have this chocolate here. Hold up. I find it overrated. There's something about it that's just not great. Let me make this blue today. Only a little bit better. At least it's a little bit better. At the very least. But I hope you're doing well, though. No, I'm stuck in my teeth. Put it. Oh. But yeah, hopefully all of your days or your morning has been going well so far. How was your guys' day yesterday as well? I had a hard time yesterday. I was talking to Bruce yesterday because some of you may know before stream ended yesterday, I've been having more and more of a problem with my game not saving. And I didn't understand why it was taking like 5 minutes to save. I loaded the game yesterday on Thursday morning. And it was on a black screen for near 5 minutes. Waiting for it to load. And then autosave took 5 minutes, sometimes 8. And I sat there. I was like, at that point, I was like, let me just ask Bruce and see what happens. I usually don't do that, but I was troubled. I uninstalled assets. I removed a bunch of them. I was like, it's not the assets. But what was the last thing I did before I ended stream? And then Bruce would check the logs, the Sky vlogs, and lo and behold, the speed limit mod was causing me problems. It was putting a bunch of logs inside of Sky, so much so to the point where it ate all of my RAM, and I basically crashed. Nothing worked for my life. I couldn't figure it out at all. Until I just removed the mod and then it worked. I was like, oh man, but I like that mod. I need that mod, really. But that's how I spent my entire Thursday morning. But other than that, it wasn't too bad yesterday. Outside of you leaves me weak. But do y'all have any plans for the weekends? I don't really have any plan for the weekend. No, I don't have any plans for the weekends at all. Today will be an early stream, or a normal ending stream at 4. So we'll have to abide by that today. Are there any song requests today? What song would you like to request? There is not. Well, there hasn't been one for a while. There hasn't been one for a while, eh? A song request? Actually, this could be one day of a free song request. Bye bye. No, the speed limit. What's it called? What's it called here? Trust in me when I say. What is this mod called? I don't really remember, if I'm being honest. Does it show up here? Road speed adjuster is what it's called. Road speed adjuster. Let me see. You're just too good to be true. I like the way you hold up. Like heaven. The disco shoes. I like the way you are. You know what, Demona? I'll give you a pass. Is that Riri or is it Amy? It's Amy. Hi, Amy. Welcome. Oh my gosh, it's twin. She's blue. She's like a cloudy blue. Hi, Taylor. The way you are. Amy, how you doing today? How are you doing today, Amy? Chris, welcome, Chris. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright. Hey, twin, happy Friday. It is a happy Friday. I never really have any Friday plans, to be honest. I just stream, come back, sit back home. Fair, welcome, Fair. Moin from Germany. Good morning from Pennsylvania. It's a lovely day outside today. Cold. I can't see a thing out there. It's so bright. The snow's reflecting everywhere. The kids are doing better. Also, the stepson. Oh, the stepson has finally been able to step in their house again, and now the illness has gone away. Thankfully, actually, Amy. Thankfully, because the last thing you want is now the stepson to be sick. That would be a mess. That'd be a big mess if that happened. Let me lower this down just a bit, but Brucey, I remember your wheel. Snow. It's gonna snow. It snowed so much. Like, I didn't even know it snowed that much until after the end of Wednesday. Like, it was a lot. What is that twerking emote? Hi, Carnage. Brucey, you got scammed again. So what? Hold. I just remembered something. I just kind of remembered something important that I just forgot. Darkstar. Hi, Darkstar. Hold. Hold. Wait, hold up. Okay, I'm not late. Oh, I panicked. Darkstar, hi, welcome. Carnage, welcome. How are you doing? How are y'all doing? The funny thing is, you must in mod stable. I probably had a good suspicion about that. You did. You definitely did. I don't know what it was, but it was after Rookie. I had built all this stuff here. I set a speed limit of all of this to be 20. So every single node here was 20. Ever since I did that, every save has been horrible. And I didn't realize it until, well, at the end of stream, but I didn't realize it was that mod causing the problem. And it was bad, but it's fixed now. It's definitely fixed now because I can save and it does it immediately. Yes, it doesn't take 5 minutes to save. Thank goodness. What a mess. What a mess indeed. Also, it gets me every time. I just see Sexy Star in chat instead of Dark Star. It's so funny. With custom limits in the simulation, it's bad. Oh, speaking of which, I got this new train. Look at this thing. It's peak train. I love the catenary on this thing, or the pantograph. And it even has a special noise. It's very loud. It's just so good looking. It's actually just so good looking. I've been staring at this. It's Japanese. It's a Japanese train. Nobody yet has come out with an American train, but hey, I mean, I'll take a train, which gets me excited for Revo's trains as well. Taylor, enjoy your alert. Hope you don't want Taylor, but enjoy your alert. Why do we see a Sexy Star instead, Dafa? I am confused. Oh, hold up, I got you. You see here, Amy? This is Sexy Star. Right here. That's not Dark Star. No, no, no. That's not Dark Star at all. But yeah, it's a Japanese train, which is fine, but this gets me excited for Revo's train pack entirely. It just looks so good. I can't get past this. I wish there was a longer 8-car version instead of 6-car, because this only comes in 4 and 6. Because you can see here that there are open gangways in these first 4 cars, but these 2 cars are paired together. So I wish that these were open gangway as well. Like 2 4 sets would be nice, but we only got 2 sets so far. I see. Online, not yet, rookie. Not yet. Not yet. Hold up. Let me see if I can show you what Revo's trains look like here. If I can find an image that is... City Skylines. City Skylines. I don't know how I would search in here for Reddit. Top? Top. Was it this week that he posted that? Or last week that he posted that? Ah, found it. This right here. Peak train. Yes, the Swiss one. You want to see what I have for Duff? Wait, what do you mean? Type something in chat? Oh. You changed my name, didn't you? What did you make it? This right here. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. This right here is, and the cargo trains as well. Oh, this one's gonna be so nice. Alongside this one might be my favorite one. My favorite train entirely. I don't know why. It's just, I'm so used to seeing like the stainless steel trains with all the windows and the little doors on the
Hello
side.
there.
Which really is why I like this one so much. I like the stainless steel design, the rustic design. Where did it go? There. Also, hi Nomus. Welcome. I love the stainless steel aesthetic. It's just so nice. Tabakin, welcome Tabakin. A good day indeed. Like, it's just so lovely. Hoffman watch. Lord have mercy. Actually, what I love, it's just so clean. And the thing is that usually when there's assets like this, it's usually covered by something. Like, it's usually like a freight train trailer.
Hello there.
Or a reskin. But no, since it's an asset, it's actually the full train model, which is imported, which I really want to learn how to do. I really want to learn how to import my own assets into this game as like a fully working or functioning thing, because it highlights even the catenary, it highlights the whole train, it highlights... Oh the train. The Hoffman watch, welcome. Well, welcome. Where we last left off from last stream. We built this last time, right? Or was that? Yeah, we built this last. I think we built this last time. We did. I wanted to get another train for our subways. Because don't get me wrong, the subway design is... it's alright, but it's not great. I'd love a different 3D modeled metro at the very least. Because it just looks so basic, you know? The wheels getting errors, but you see,
My good friend.
I do.
You are speaking my language right now.
Alicia, knock on my door. There it is. That caught me off guard. Oh my god, Tundra's still pink. Hi, Tundra. That caught me off guard. Alicia, Tundra, welcome. Ready Twin. Hi, Ready Twin. Am I paused? I can't tell. Nope, there we go. Hi, Ready Twin. Welcome. It's not animated yet, but the Wheel and Canaries. That's the thing, Nomus. Oh, my eyes. Wheels, vanilla wheels aren't animated either. But the Canaries are. The Canaries actually do move. But I can't complain. I enjoy the way this one looks. It's quite nice. But let's go on a little train ride for Alicia here. As we swap to the next track. Oh, I looked up by accident. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the vanilla ones aren't animated either. Birds! Hi, birds. Welcome. Totally didn't close. Yeah, they're very static. They don't spin. And you know how much that makes me sad? When I first noticed it, it was heartbreaking. Nomus. The most heartbreaking. It's just a picture of a wheel just grinding on tracks. We are going fast. I have the game is set to single speed, which is naturally too fast. I could half the speed. But if I half the speed, let me show you what happens if I half the speed. Actually, now that you say that, Alicia, I'm happy you said that, because now that I have the speed limit mod again, I actually have to modify the speed between here because all these junctions here are way too quick for me. I'm not a fan of the quickness here. It's quite dastardly, if I'm being honest. So I'm gonna minimize the speeds between Bam here. Hi, Bam. Why, welcome. See if we can get that middle piece in there. If I can. I did. Can I get you? And you? I don't need that much. I'll make it 30. I'll make it 30. Apply it. How's your morning going so far? Oh, it's going pretty swell. Pretty swell this morning, I'd say, Bam. However, I forgot I woke up with a headache this morning. But it's kind of gone away. It kind of did go away, actually. I didn't realize. Did I forget I had a headache? I might have forgotten I had a headache, but I did. It went away pretty fast. Oh, by the way, Alicia, I was supposed to say something to you, but I forgot. But I can't say it now. I can't say it now. Oh, I completely forgot. Okay. It did get better. It definitely did get better. It was nice to see you in chat this morning. It was nice to see you too, honestly. I typically don't. I usually don't appear that often in chats. I lurk a lot. I might say too much, honestly. I'm not much of a chatter, but when something does come up and I I don't know. Sometimes there are times when I just feel like it, just feel like joining. There are times when I'm just kind of watching quietly. I do it in Ken a lot. I like to sit there and listen because Ken's relaxing to watch whenever he builds his cities. He's like therapy, the therapy city streamer, because he just sits there and just takes his time placing stuff, drawing stuff. It's very, very mellow, you know? Letters, oh my gosh, hi letters, welcome. Same, yeah, exactly. It's pretty nice. No such thing as too much lurking. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We've now approved the first train in Europe that was built in China. The CRC D20 series, nicknamed
It's
the
pronounced
Raptor.
Quay.
In Austria. It's a double-decker
say with me
train.
now.
Approved in the process of
Q.
years. The Q.
Quay.
Milk you. Don't milk me.
Quay, not key. I don't know who says key. It's Quay.
I love that. I can milk you. Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. Well, hi letters. How have you been? Unless you want to lurk, I won't stop you again. I don't want to stop you from lurking here. Let me get back in this train. I'm going to slow down this track here to normal speed. This train actually has windows? Hold. That's crazy. I can't go to the side though, so I'm going to go in the front. It's almost creepy at this point. I have so many tabs open. Like what I do is I will oftentimes, if you see me in Discord and my name says playing cities, there's a high chance I have a stream open. Like a very high chance that there's a stream open. I'm there. If you go on the viewer list, I'm there. I'm just not saying anything. There's a pole in my way and I don't like that. But yeah, it's nice just driving through. This is what I usually do. That's so much better. I gotta remove all these poles that are inside the track. But that's how it should be, going through all these switches. And we're just gonna go straight through. And then we're gonna make a sharp curve because that is a sharp turn. And with the speed limit being low, it's not bad. It's not too bad. Wait, this train has an inside? I'm being cleaned. I didn't know this train had an inside. Wait, this is so cool. It's so cool. I actually didn't know that. You're kind of mad, but you're chilling right now, are you? Oh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, letters. We're just gonna be in a train, relaxing. I intend to build an amusement park today, but also touch up the pier a little bit and show you what I did a little bit off stream. Also, Tundra, thank you for the 100 bits for cleaning my screen because it was dirty. Where are the seats? Let's just say, Nomus, you know how the announcements on a train, there's trees in my track. We pretend that this wasn't here before. We pretend that there's not. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll pretend that this is a wheelchair accessible train. There are no seats. However, oh, there's nothing to stand either. Have you guys ever been on a train where there's no space to stand or there's nothing to hold on to? Because I did that once inside of there's a train in New York called the Path Train from New Jersey to New York. Look at the drawbridge opening. That's so good. That's so nice. That's so nice. Not this one. Definitely not that one. Oh. You always wanted to go on a train, Alicia? Alicia, let me tell you something about... Is it the Canadian government or is it the Newfoundland government? Also, this curve is so slow. It's so scenic though. Who did that? Was that Chris? They're overrated. What? What? They never have birds. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lure. There's more trees in my track. It's fine. But Alicia, let me tell you, it just looks so good. I wish it was longer. I wish it was just a little bit longer. Which is what she said. But at the same time, trains are just so nice. Just to sit down, just... You don't have to drive, you can just sit back, look out the windows, look at the views, everything. I don't know what it is about it. What are you doing when she tells you that? Because I don't know. You use that, you play that meme and just say, it's all I got. It's all I got. My Shayla. We need power pylons for trains on PDX? Because we haven't seen any. You're right, we haven't seen any. There's a lot of power wires for power cables, but you're right. This is our last stop, by the way. Our last stop for now. I do want to expand the grid in this area as well. I've started to. Off stream. I've started to. But it looks so nice once it... Zoom in. There you go. It just looks so nice being over here, you know? Look at that. The doors fit up to here at the platform length as well. If only the doors opened. You know, if only this was Transport Fever. Where the doors would open. That'd be amazing. That'd be great. But I can't complain now. This could make somebody explode. I'm a bust looking at this thing. My goodness. Also, I didn't even notice you could see through it. This is so cool. You can actually see through the train. Who made this train? Whoever needs it. I gotta pay them. I gotta pay them to make another train. To make a train. Keep the focus on yourself. Oh, see, look at them all go up. Hurry up, you're gonna miss the train. Hurry, you're missing the train. Run! 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 Y'all missed it. Y'all missed it. Bye! Oh, that's so sad. That's a scream indeed. A scream and a half indeed. But today, I want to do a few things. First off, make these subway trains fixable or usable. Oh, speaking of which, off stream I actually added this train. So we last left off on this stream where I broke the station by accident and I couldn't get it to work. So I restarted my game and rebuilt it. I'm going to probably destroy this again and rebuild this again. However, it is functioning. I put a train going through across here. The yard tracks are semi-yard. The maintenance facility is placed over here. So people do use this train. However, I do have to put a station here for the hospital entrance. But they actually use this one a lot. I'm happy that this one is seeing a lot of use. However, the only flaw with this one is that it takes away service from our tram. But in a sense, it makes our tram more reasonable now. Our one-car tram that only holds 40 people is better because the train takes away so much capacity from said 40. I'm lying. I lied straight to your face. The train's still full. It still holds 40. I'm a big fat liar. But from here, it's 15. It'll be better, I promise. I did label a few things. I do want to cover the highway above this portion here. I kind of had the idea of wanting to place a building on top of this. Just to make this area look more, you know, connected, if that makes sense. Let me see. By the way, do you need a separate mod to use for underground? So you got the new playset for first person view. Oh, if you do that, if you hold Alt F and you keep pressing F, you can go underground. F or R to go up and down. And that's how I do it. And you hold shift to go faster, if ever need be. And what about Alt F4? Now we don't talk about... Hello? Oh, we don't talk about Alt F4. We don't talk about that one. That one's a bad land. That one's bad. Now, another problem that we are experiencing is high resource costs. If there's one thing I haven't built in this world yet, I tend to always never do this. I really should start. I have to build industry. However, finding a place for industry to build or to be built is always a hard spot for me because I never know where to place my own industry in my own city. Because if I do place industry, I like to have it in one spot, but not, you know, not just in like one spot literally. Like if I did place some, there would be some over here for sure. There's access right here to the train, which is not built yet. So there's the fish aisle here, but I should place some industry here just to get some things situated. And it would allow for more cars to pass through here and things to be stored in this area as well. And look at him go. Look at this guy. Things like this bring me joy. I think we need a demonstration. A demonstration of Alt F4ing? If I Alt F4'd, the more I mention Alt F4, I feel like my power is going to go out. I feel like it's going to go out the more I mention it. And I can't have that. It's been a minute since I've heard Big Bird. Touch, I think, of the 50 minutes. Good lord. Oh, I love Big Bird. One of my favorite Sesame Street characters. I'm lying. Who was my Count? What's his name? Count. Not Chocula. That's a cereal. The Count. Wait, is it just Count Dracula? I feel stupid. I feel so stupid. Count Dracula was my favorite. That was my favorite part of Sesame Street. Was just the what on earth just fell? How did a water bottle fall on my foot? Where did that come from? What? Count Dracula was my favorite. That organ. That was like the best part waiting in Sesame Street. That was my childhood. Just Sesame Street. To the point where we even went to Sesame Place in New Jersey. Can one of my mods put a reminder to add a New Jersey command? I will make a New Jersey command, and it will be pain. I'm gonna add a sound effect to that as well. I want to time you out. I can't shock you. That was I never had Count Chocula before. They say it's one of the best cereals.
Say less. I want to time you out. I say they.
Chris. Holy shit. One more time.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Say less. You know, that might be one of, I think that might be the most used. No, it's not. I'm lying. Fart might be the most used sound on, what's it called? As a channel point. I don't want to put more track, just kind of scrolling along through here randomly. But I wanted to make this place more isolated from everything. I don't want to put too much strain on this island, but I should. It's a big spot. It's a big piece of land that I really can just take advantage of. So you know what? Screw it. I will. I don't want to put anything on this road, so I'm going to span everything off of an off branch here. I shouldn't connect anything to here. I want everything to come down through here. And this should face upwards. Lisa. Tandy. Hi, Tandy. You didn't even count. English tune? An English tune? I don't think I've ever heard that fair. Tandy, welcome. People don't want to be here. It's called the I should have a name for that. Where have you been? How have you been? How have you been, Tandy? I hope it is. I hope it is. I should have like a theme for that. Whenever people claim the 4th. And it's like some kind of the fourth revolution is what I should call it. The fourth revolution. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let me run a train through here. Pause. It won't be a usable track, but just a track nonetheless is going to pass through here. Because you didn't tell me about K. Well, Tandy, here's the thing. I didn't know about it either. We just joined in the Discord call and just been like, now what do we do? And they said, let's put on some K. That's literally how it went. That should be fine. That should be fine. I'll detail it later until I figure out a better pseudo spot for all the industry. But I really want to work on the I do want to work in here more too, but I think this would be more of an off-stream activity. Because I do want to put some housing between here. It's very empty over here. You know what? I can build a grid. Not a grid. Just road sprawl between here. And just see how it looks. I don't think I want anything to be touched. Maybe one road. This should span about a mile. You can click 3 times, right? 2 times. Okay, good. I don't want too much to be happening here. So 1, 2. You're about a third of a mile. You can go a third of a mile with that road.
I was thinking how weird it is that I am a dog, and I also own another dog, Pluto. Gorsh, am I a mutant, or is Pluto? Why do I have to wear pants, and he doesn't? Is he just like me, but a little slow? Gorsh, I am having an existential crisis over here. What are the moral implications of a dog man owning another standard dog?
I don't know, Goofy. I love when Goofy becomes sentient and starts questioning everything. Mr. Bothways. Tantra, thank you for the Goofy. But I have better. If you were joking, I missed it. Oh, I was. Oh. Oh. But I miss sentient Goofy. That's a time and a half, let me tell you. I feel like building grid.
You like guessing your viewers, huh? You hear a little say less. I want to time you out, or I'm about to bust, or some clapping cheeks. All right, let's play a little game, shall we?
Yeah.
Say my name. Sorry, wrong franchise. No meth here. You know what?
No meth.
I'm going to leave.
No, great. Thank you for the 50 bits.
Say less.
Steeler.
I want to time you out.
No, great for the 50 bits. Oh, the Joker. Well, welcome, Steeler. It's like human and chimps. Both are primates, but one is more sapient than the other. And Goofy and Pluto are both canines, but Goofy is sapient species of canine. What is Goofy? And why is he Goofy? Why is Goofy got a name of Goofy, but Pluto has an actual Pluto? Like, Pluto has an actual name compared to Goofy. Goofy's just an action. Or, rather, only a verb, but an adverb, right? Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Run you through here. Make you come back to this road. It's the little things like that, you know? After the person. You know? You bring a good point, Chris. You bring a good point. Please turn. Thank you. One more road. I do want some cul-de-sacs between here. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Dang it. In Donaldism. Implications about Donaldism. Oh, Donald Duck is a tramp. What is... Okay, this might sound stupid. So, I've never seen... Goofy's from Mickey Mouse, right? If I remember. Is it Mickey Mouse? I don't know why I'm thinking Winnie the Pooh. That's not right. I don't know what's wrong with me when it comes to TV shows. I really don't. Oh wait, you don't connect. Don't touch this road. Do not touch this road. Kingdom Hearts. I've seen Kingdom Hearts. Make bubble cheaper again. I need deflation. You want it to be cheaper? More cheaper than 5,000? You know what? How about this? In the start of the new year, Baldy. Goofy's duct tape. Oh. Baldy, why thank you for the 2-month resub. I appreciate that. I do. But thanks for always coming by. I appreciate that. Every time I think of Donald Duck, I think of that meme where he's just like gasming. What was I gonna say? Start of the next year, I'm gonna do a whole purge. We're gonna clean up our channel points. We're gonna make things cheaper. You don't know the meme? Entenhausen? Hausen? Is that how I say it? The German name of the location? Hold. I hate that I'm typing this in my search history. Hold. Hold. I hate that I'm typing this in. This kills me every time. What's my search history look like? Let me tell you what I searched. I legit typed in Donald Duck Rex meme. And... you can't tell me you haven't seen this meme at least once in your life. You what? Riri, let me spin your wheel. I think so funny. Hold. Hold. Scammed. Scammed. Riri, I'm so sorry. R344. Oh, that meme is just so funny. It's just so funny to me. I don't know why. Put a cul-de-sac here. I could put more road between here. Help! 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 Actually, please, police, help me. Help me, please. Because that thing is fear. Dream. Oh. I might put 2 cul-de-sacs. Because I don't want a house on this road. You know what? Let's put another one right here. Yeah. One right there, one right there. One over here. And let's fit one more road. right here. No, I curved it too much. Oh, but Baldy, what's the next YouTube video gonna be? What's happening next in your city? No, that's silly. That's silly. I'm gonna break you. I'm gonna break all of you. I might put a curve up and back, actually. I'll feel better. Ah, just come down. Yeah, that's a little bit better. A little bit. Every team was awful. This is the last patch. Your airplanes were at. They're all landing here and take off. Finally, looks like the game advertised. Just like, oh, looks cool. Google, welcome. Oh, welcome. Eva Fishing Village in the Chamber. Ooh, your last one was one of your favorites. Very similar to my hometown. See, I love that. I love when seeing people build things that they see in their own life experience or childhood, you know? Because I feel like that gives a nice story. Like the things that you wish would have happened in your own town or place of existence, you know? Like, that's so lovely. It's so nice. You have to turn that down each time, otherwise my neighbors will bust down the door. Is the police one that loud? I might have to lower it then. Police! Help! Police! Now, I did get an asset mod that filters out all these townhouses or all the basic housing. The one that I specifically wanted to use was classic housing. I didn't like the basic housing. I don't really like the modern housing. I prefer to use this. However, I just like the way that the American or the Southwest pack looks. For now, let's try this. Let's see how it grows and let's see how it looks. They do come in many different shapes, many different sizes. My game was not paused. I thought it was. Oops. It's fine. I'll place trees around in the meantime, but I just want this to be more homish. So put things... You froze on me and I didn't like that. I don't want to put them all, you know, just color in all the squares. I like to space them out just a bit ever so often, or slightly. That you that's fine. Between, yeah, I just want to see how they look when they're finished growing. It's loud, really. Here, let me see if I can lower that then. I thought about doing a giveaway one day. I might do a giveaway one day. Maybe at the end of the year, I might do a free City Skylines 2 giveaway. And if you don't have Cities 2, I can give it to you for free. No, thank you. Well, Kylie, not now, but in the future, whenever it happens, I'll give you a key to cities. Let me see. Where's my channel points? Then police. Then lower the sound just ever so slightly. I'll put it to 70%. You didn't jaywalk. Great. I just wanted you to know that I'm hungry, Katie. Katie, I'm gonna need you to go get food. Miss Gator Tie 86, or else. Or else, but also, welcome back, Nokri. Can I have a Disney family? No! No! Kylie, you're going to play City Skylines 2, and you're going to like it. No key for you. You get absolutely no Disney Dreamlight Valley key. Say that, but never buy Steve anything.
Bye bye.
Of course I would. 16-bit. Welcome. Katie's just in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere, and you can't get her food anywhere. I've tried before. I've tried. Oh, but it's so hard. It's so difficult. I might put a road between here. Nah, pointless. I'm gonna put you guys close together here. I'm just gonna change your heights. Yeah, that's fine. Now, again, I don't know how these are gonna look. So, we're just doing this as an experiment. I'm gonna hide these, remove these trees. And we'll see how it looks. I did not mean to use this for, but too late now. Get the lady some food. Well, let me see here. How are we looking? Speed you up here for a bit. I mean, this one's nice. They just don't work next to each other. They just don't work. Their designs are too different in my eyes. I can't make these work. I wish there was a mod. I wish the there was a mod in City Skylines 1 called what was it? What was it? You can zone things depending on your district. Districts? Districts. It was something. It was something that involved theme manager. District themes. I would really like that mod. Because you can then select the buildings that you want. Because these ones ain't... They're just too different from each other. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Yeah, district themes. I don't like these. They look good from far, but up close they're kind of yikes. They're kind of yikes. There's also one house on this road. I think I have to plot.
Hello there.
Photon. Hi, Photon.
Bye bye.
Bye, Photon. But yeah, this is why I have to plop. Also, hi, Dank. Hello, brownies. So, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm going to select this. I'm going to just fill all of these in with the buildings that I want them to become. And then just erase all the buildings that shouldn't be there. We're gonna plop in the empty spaces that I deem necessary. Because I feel like the Southwestern pack is very specific on the buildings that it places compared to having all these random buildings that are plopped around. So I'm gonna destroy all of you. I'm sorry if you're just moving in and you were about to own this house, but the government took it away. The government being me took it away. It kind of sucks, I know, but you're homeless now. Look at the bright side. I like my eclectic neighbors better than cookie cutter modern architectural subdivisions. That's true. It's the reason I was testing out here, because I noticed that, you know, when driving through cities, you look at them and they're just all the same building on the same block. I tried it. I really tried it. I couldn't do it for some reason. I can't do it when they all look the same per each block. It just looked a bit odd to me. But it also looked very odd when they were all too different. So I tried to blend them in. So I'm using these, I think the best thing to do is to blend each pack together to make them seem different. In a sense. To make them really work. Also, to leave some gap in between to put parking in between here. So I want to put a little road between here and just put a little parking lot and whatnot. That's what I've been trying to do. Karen! Hi, Karen. Welcome. This 2008 crash colorize happening right now. See, like that. That feels like it fits in more better space. And the buildings, except for this one. This is the only version of building that I hate. It's why you avoid building 2x4s. If you build 2x4, you get that building by force. But I feel like these ones are a bit more reasonable. Especially when they update or upgrade in the future. Like this. They all look the same at level 1. There's different colors, a little bit different design. But they all look similar. But not too different. Except for you. I'm gonna keep you. You live for today. But I'm erasing you. Hate that one. Can win. There's a Goldilocks zone in building variety. There really is. There really is. I can't place. Nope. Okay. Now we're gonna have to plop here. Under my skin. That's why I really like the Southwest pack. But also the UK pack is really good for the lower residential buildings. I usually don't do European packs, but except for those small townhouses, they look similar, but they just work. That doesn't mean I'm putting a roundabout everywhere. Just the thought of you. Like, I just love these houses. They're just so. They're just work. Like, they got the big old driveway. They got everything except for roundabouts, Kylie. Except for roundabouts. You know, I can't have that. However, I need to do something here. Sometimes the mod to change color is good. Other times it's not. I want these to have a different variety. So we're going to turn this off for now. So that way the buildings can change color whenever I place them down. So they're not all the same. So I can just kind of plop. You're not a different color. You lied to me. Why aren't you changing? Yeah. Why aren't you changing? We gotta toggle you and then... Oh, there it is. I just have to change the building. So yeah. Let me just erase you. Let me get a different color here. You're not changing color, I see. I thought you just worked just now. Now you're gonna make me sad here. There you go. Now we're talking. There. It looks too British. In some cases, yes. It does look too British. If there's one thing I will complain, I'm not trying to throw shade. I'm not trying to blow any kind of smoke or not make fun of at all. I don't like UK housing because they're all kind of the same color. That's the only reason. You know what? Fair. Fair. There's just something about it that I just don't... I can't vibe with too often. Like whenever I'm looking at Earth and I go over to the UK, everything looks kind of... Bye-bye. It looks the same, you know? Chris. Come back. Come back. Chris. Back to work. Baldy. Having his first time working. Adorn. Hi, Adorn. Welcome. There's an eyelash in my eye. Hold. Oh gosh, there's an eyelash in my eye. Versus for having eyelash. Kylie, The offer still stands. Do you want to borrow them? Because they're still in my way. Like, look at that driveway. Look at that. I don't know. It's just the way it looks. I like these ones upgrade naturally. So I'm putting level 5s here because everything else has to upgrade and take time. And if I place it down, like you, disgusting. Get out. I'll place my own. Thank you very much. There we go. Knock, knock. Knock. Enjoy your order. Yes, please. How you doing, Adorn? Are you at work? Oh, disgusting! Get out! I'm gonna leave space between here for another building. You know what? Maybe I will drink some water. Maybe I will. You can't tell me when I can and can't drink, huh? Plop you down. I don't want it to be too close together, so I'm gonna remove you and make sure you don't build ever again. Litvin, I will. It's possible for eyelashes to start randomly growing in your eyelid. Oh lord. Inside my eyelid? That's fear. The last thing I want is more stuff to grow on my face. Did the road just get buggy just now, or was it just me? Maybe a bunch of cars just passed by. Maybe I'm seeing things. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. But you guys, I don't have to know how crazy I am. I'm not crazy. Yes, working and lurking. I went into the office yesterday and messed up my flow trying to get up today. No. Don't worry, Adorn. You didn't miss too much. All we did was build our train yard, or train connections here. I need a train to pass by, please. Also, we fixed our save issue. We did fix our save issue. The reason our game was taking like 10 years to save, or 5 minutes to save, was because of a... Oh, there it is. Because of a mod. The speed limit mod. However, it's been updated. It's been fixed for now. So I do have the mod back. And the saves are working as they should be. All of our 25 miles per hour. Thankfully, because they were going too fast between here and I didn't very much like it. So I really need that mod back. But I love these trains. They just look so good. They even have an inside. I can see through them. They're just so good. That's the road right there. There's no chairs, but who knows? Maybe in the future? It's only version 1, right? Yeah, version 0.1. Not even 1. Even show you how many people subscribe to it. Wow. Made by Toyu. Toyu5859. A really good asset. Like, look at these catenaries. They stick up here, they stick up over here. Oh, and it's like perfect height too to touch the actual catenary wire. Or the pantographs, I should say. Pantographs look so nice. And they're high enough for like double stacked trains. If somebody makes double stack freight carriers, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hold. That would be so nice. Let me scroll up here. Okay, so we sidetracked. You didn't finish your point. But what I meant to say was they added some animations in detail that you may not notice when you zoom in. I remember you've seen Sims run across the street on the yellow lights. I wish they didn't do that. I wish they didn't do that. Do you think they're adding all like the time where in the trailer where vehicles would overtake each other?
I hope these homes are gardens, Dava. You know how much I love being in forbidden gardens. I am a bunny after all. That said, I particularly like eating your vegetables because they are forbidden. That is my kink, stealing vegetables. You make it so easy. Come visit me in my warren sometime. I know you won't, though. You are too busy with your trains.
You're right. Yeah, you're right, Lola. It's 100, I think, 100 bits. She's not wrong. Not wrong. I won't. Oh, she said come through. I won't. Oh, only red lights, but I wish as well. I wish us welfare. Would find them. Obey the rules. Oh. But look at them go! They just look so nice. I'm not gonna lie, I've been staring at this the entire morning. And I could for the rest of the morning. Or the rest of the afternoon. You know what I should do? Is connect this to the outside city. I should connect this to the outside city. That way people actually can transfer from the outside and take the train to come in. I also have to fix this. I put this as a fly under because I'm gonna have 2 more tracks come out from the outside track and then curve inward and pass through here. So have 1 line go straight through here, maybe open up into 4 tracks, you know? Who knows? Who knows? It'll take some time though. Maybe pass on the outside down here instead of up here and feed into these areas. I don't know the terrain. Yeah, it's pretty hilly, so we'll think about that. We'll think about that. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's the idea. The new Kawasaki M11s. I wish, wait. I wish, Steeler, I wish. We need Indian triple stack trains in this game. I wonder how much it would cost for... I wonder if... Because I know there's a way to request assets. They made the City Skylines modding Reddit a place where you can request stuff. And I see a lot of people requesting things, but... You know, I'm assuming it takes time. What was I doing before? Over here. I'm assuming it takes time, but I'm not too sure. Also, Lola, I don't know if I'll put a garden behind these houses. Get out of here. I might not give you a garden, Lola, because I know that people want to eat their food. People want to plant their veggies, and you keep eating them. So I don't know if I can have that. Which blue I can see built the track switches. The last video, or the last replay. In terms of when, I don't know when, but it was last stream. Definitely Amir. Or do you mean these track switches? If it's these, no, hold up. If it's these track switches, maybe 2 weeks ago. But if it's these ones, this one was yesterday. I'm pretty sure this was yesterday. Pretty sure this was yesterday. Was it? I think it was. What did I do yesterday? I think it was this. I think it was. I also wanted to do something here by placing a museum over here. Either museum or the conference center. But I think the conference center was too big, so I think I put the museum there instead. Yeah, station was okay. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. I'm gonna fill this area with tree. Now, in terms of how much tree, if there's one thing that I would like to do is clear off all of these rows of their own designated grass, and then maybe even put a texture of a different kind of grass above it. However, grass does tend to stain everything in like a bad way. I'll leave it the way it is for now. I'm gonna be real sloppy with it and put a mix, a variety of tree. So there. I don't want a house to be here. There shouldn't be any anything spawning here. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, is it though? No, one spawn there. Let me curve this sideways. Turn for me, bud. Thank you very much. Fill it with your wood top. I will, Chris. I will. Fashion, high fashion. Get platter, it'll be up. You know, I thought about it legit before I started stream fashion. I legit thought about it. I was like, Maybe I should give Platter a try and see how it works. Because I was this close to getting it. I was so close to getting it. But high fashion. Oh, I'm doing just so well. Just so well today. We're gonna have so much. We're gonna have a little bit more stuff done today. Compared to so much. Unpause, please. You're 5. You're lucky. And delete all this stuff. But how are you doing? As well. As well as your
Nice.
Nice indeed. Here's a color. The stop changing mod. It works with props. Yeah. Yeah. A surface tool I can see us in cities XXL. I don't think I've ever touched that one before. Steel Air. Yeah, this should make it a little bit easier. I should put stuff on the outside over here. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I forgot my train. I'm gonna rework this anyway. I'm gonna rework this. I'm gonna rework that. Because that curve is too sharp, but also I kind of want to make a curve through here instead. This is still elevated and pass between the rock and curve outwards, but we do have more housing over here now, which is good. But we'll see how this works. But we should start to work on over here, I feel. We're missing a bit more in the area. There's a lot of people walking around here, which is nice. We do have more housing down, or more of these buildings placed down, which is also good. I've got this asset here for City Hall, a little City Hall, so I put it right in the middle. Kind of in the middle. It's not really centered. I'm sorry if that bothers your OCD. I might leave like this on purpose. I kind of don't want to. Is this bothering anybody? Out of curiosity. What was that mod called? You can't find it? Which mod? The one with the changing colors of your houses. That one is Asset Variation Changer. Right now I have it set to turn off when I'm plopping down buildings myself, so I can change the color, or so I don't change the color manually, because I don't like having to go through and click, then toggle, then click, toggle. That way it does it itself. That's just disgusting. Like, send the path to the surface. I could do that. Here, let me rotate it for you. Oh. I built this next to it. Holes. Well, it's not even centered anymore, because the building's actually... Wait, the building's not even centered. The door's on the side. Screw me, put this back here. And curve it this way. That technically is centered. Like the middle between here. I'll just pull this out. Hold. Angle, please. I'm sure it's fine. A little wide, but I'm sure it's fine. It's just so case sensitive. There we go. Perfect. Hold up. Now this part's broken. I love when surfaces don't overlap a sidewalk. In certain cases, it's nice. So over here, I wanted to place down... Where are you? Where are you? You might be a park asset. Oh my gosh. You're at work? Oh, no problem. No problem. You never have to apologize, especially about being at work. Where is that museum asset? I actually do not know. I could have sworn that was... Is it in here? Am I just blind? I am blind. This guy. I was debating on putting this on this side or the back side. I might do the back side, because I kind of want this to face the water. But hold, let's see if I can. This is where my power comes in, right? Yeah, I gotta fix that. I gotta really work on power arrangement. I do have to work on power arrangement. Power is kind of an issue because I haven't really figured out how to get power from the plants to down here in the city. I thought about running it across these islands, but running a power line underneath a bridge is a horrible idea. Rather terrible idea, realistically speaking. You never want to do that. Thought about running it through... Actually, I might run it straight through here and come down to Train Isle. And maybe then pulling it across the water through here.
Penis, 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 penis.
You actually got it on tune this time, though, Shandy. Welcome, Shandy. You got it on theme, though. I might run this through here because it does stop here. You know what? And since I have new power lines, I got this one. And this one is the one that I usually see the most. Actually, I have one like that. That's right over, straight down. That is so bright outside. You didn't say penis enough times. But I do like using this. Were you? It's not you. Oh, actually, this one's not bad. This one you see often too, but I'll keep using you. Get across. How you doing today, Shandy? Penis land. I use you to go straight across through here, pass above the mountain. Run parallel with this. However, I have to run this underground. Now, I don't think boats can fit under here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try something. Shabby dress. She's wearing. That's fine. That's fine. Run a boat. Run a mini boat. I'll just run you through here. Curve out. Pen is fitting my hand so well. Chris, got the pen. Stiff but straight ahead. The Venus great song. Get your mind out of the gutter. My mind is perpetually stuck in the gutter. It is actually trashed at this point. I want to see a boat pass under here. I don't think this bridge is tall enough. In all honesty. I don't think it is. I think it's a scam. I think they lied to me. Ooh, this might be iffy. This is definitely iffy. Let's go wide. Let's redo it and see what it looks like now. It's a little better. It's a little better. Love is the whole happiness. A boat should spawn here by itself naturally, but I do want to see just one boat pass through here. So I'm gonna give it a whole little run down to pass through here and see what it's like. Don't give me like 17 boats, please. I just want... Just give me 2. Don't say 7. 5? Give me 3. Let's get 3. I want to see them pass through here. Because I know they could pass up here. But I do want to see if they can fit... This bridge is my only concern. If they can't fit on this bridge... I might... delete it. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Where are they? That's so much. Most of them are going through here because they live in here. Yeah. That's quite a bit. But yeah, I'm not sure if it can fit under here. I might remove this bridge entirely if they can't fit. And then maybe make it run parallel with this one. Maybe. We'll see. 6 or 7. Chris, no. Oh, that was fast. Welcome. Next. Hurry up. Yes. Go, my friend, go. Go, my friend, go. Lower, lower, lower. They did it simultaneously, too. Because I made it one node. Oh my gosh, when you make it one node. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Okay. So I know you fit under here. I know that for sure. Okay, so I know you barely fit under here. I know you barely fit under... Oh my gosh. If you can barely fit under here, you're not fitting under that one. You're not fitting under that one, that's for sure. You found food? Why crying, though? Why so sad? Is it though, Tundra? I don't know. That's not fitting. For sure it's not fitting. Oh my word. Oh my word. What do I do about this bridge? Do I make everything pass between here and then come back outwards this way? As not a tall bridge, but just an opening? Only these 2 bridges exist, and I have just... Yeah, I might just have a branch line come out through this way. That makes the suspension bridge redundant. Or do I make them go wide and come all the way across here? Because these 2 are drawbridges. All the way across. Gotta shrink that. Make them come all the way across, then loop backwards. Because there's no way to get around here. Make the big loop? Raise it? I don't know if I can raise it that high, much higher. Sad broccoli and cheese. Man. Like a bridge engineering just stares me. Just... Oh. This one's easy, of course, but... Yeah, it's just you. I mean, it might be fine. It might be better to reduce the amount of bridges alongside this span here. And just have these 2. And then somehow get a train to pass. Or... Hear me out. Just have this one. Just have this one. Double it. Or put it underground. Do I dare put it down under? How much space are we talking? That's not bad. It's not bad. And given the long distance that it has to rise up, it has that long distance to go under. If I could do go under, I have time to pull it back up. A lot of time to pull it back up. All the way onto here even. And then if I do put it down under, I will have more track space to wrap around and go all the way through here. Like an outer side or an outer edge track. I would have that kind of space. And I can even maybe even, because if this is double tracked, I could run an actual train through here and make my station somewhere down here instead of up here. I really would like that traffic light mod back. Oh, but they're going shopping. That's lovely. They're going shopping. Look at them go. But yeah, I think that might be a better idea. We might have to put this park on hold. Well, the train's waiting. I might have to put that on hold and fix this. I might destroy this. You know what? I just might, because I've always wanted to fix this too. This span here was a bit awkward to me. We'll see. We'll see. I'm breaking you. Because I didn't like this span being here, this curve. It was too sharp. But also now I have more space to work on track on the lower level. And I wouldn't have a problem running this power line across through here anymore with that bridge not in the way. So if I take you, you're gonna go underground right here from this sitting point. One step back from here. I'm gonna put you down under. Which will make this track less curvy as well in the process. Instead of having to fit under there. So let's actually... Where's your node? It's a long node. So I'm going to take this node and cut it in half. So cutting you in half. I'm going to flatten you and put you in the ground. However, this does take away the necessity for catenaries. If I'm going to run the train on this side, catenaries are kind of useless. And then I have to rewire this track to have cables instead. And then I can actually divide the train. Or separate it from here and make it go up the hill. And then kind of curve its way outward into the city. Not into the city, but right into here. I think this might be the station road. And you know what? The suburban station. Where is it? This is Bad Peanut's new station. If I can find it. Where is it? 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 Bad Peanuts. I'm just blind. I'm looking at it. I'm just looking straight at it. But I can use this one. Run this through here. Have like a little suburban station. Along the outside of the city here. And just have it kind of curve alongside here and then meet with this freight line here. And then make it merge back and then go across here and then do all of its spaghettification and pass through here. Not really spaghetti. It's just that the trains passing through here will have a difficult time going to the yard. But then again, they could just take the yard track and actually loop around. Don't I have a loop track? No, the yard's here. This one's almost a loop track. I could make this one a loop. Make it pass on the outside and go around. That might be a better... They'll turn around anyway. It'll be fine. But that might be a better idea. So let me... I'm gonna double you. Double it and go to the next guy here. Hold up. And then to fully rewire you is the best option here. Because this wasn't wired, because this is only fully intended to be free. Let me remove all these extra wires that are not supposed to be within the track as well, that were over here. Because the last thing I hate is having these poles within my rail. It's just so annoying to see. Well, no, and then we could probably start another train line. Once I finish this. That only goes directly to there. And that will probably mitigate the traffic that's going across that bridge. Not that I don't want that. I do want traffic to go across that bridge. Delete you. Delete you. Yeah, because this traffic here is kind of a lot, and I don't know where they're going. They're parking. Okay. Yeah, so the train would help that, well, with that a lot. I just gotta figure out a method of how to get the freight to get across through here. I'm thinking of just having a regular line pass on the outside and then loop around and come about through here, or just have them come across through here, but we'll see about that. I need to see your slope. That's fine, I have space. Let's say from... Oh, do I make it pass underneath? How deep are you? You're not that deep. You're not that deep. Do I make you railroad crossing for fun? Yes. Yes, I do. Of course I do. A 1% grade? That's perfectly fine. I just gotta make sure that you're same height as this. Just do this, actually. You're just gonna pierce through the mountain here, but it's fine. Now you're coming at an extreme rate, so I need to curve you slightly. I just don't want to make sure that you're going too close to this junction. So I want to make sure it eases its way in as minimal as it can. So they kind of come inwards and then slope its way out, just ever so slightly. Before that, you just move it, bring the slope down to the same elevation plane to make sure it's at least steady. I can fix it later. That's what she said. Zangers, welcome. Oh. Yeah, make sure it's at least steady. So let's do that now. Same height as you. Good. Curve you around, come down. I want you to stay flat on the floor down here, bud. And then you're gonna ascend. Branch out and ascend right here. And then we can run a whole nother train line here. A short one, but kind of a useful one, because the traffic here is getting a bit much. Because I'm probably out of parking space in this city, or within this town. I'll fix this node later, but for now, you're gonna go like this. Come outward, curve in. Again, I don't want it to be too close. But I also don't want this curve to be too sharp. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Well... Why did you rise up like that? You dipped down quite... What about you? No, you're fine. At most, I could lower this down. Lowering, that's fine. Because there's like a node that's way too close. And pulling one node back makes it a little wonky. Of course it does. This should be fine. This should be fine. I just gotta fix the track itself. But this shouldn't be an issue at all. These trees will annoy me from the end of time if they don't get out of my way. And just lower down this track over here like so. It's not too bad. Not too bad. We'll work on this later. We'll work on fixing this spot later. But for now, it's a nice station. I do like Suburban Station.
I really love that song. For some reason, that song is always stuck in my head, and not in a bad way. This is Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
This should be fine.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have
The naked trees, but it should suffice for now. This curve is a bit drastic here, but I've seen worse. Realistically, I've seen worse. Now you. I'm never too fond of mixing freight and commercial, or freight and regional. However, I say however, this one's kind of bad. That's bad. Oh, because... Hold. Why are you so bad? Because your node's too far. Your node's way too far.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
This should be not fine. Always the node that comes in that makes it an issue, which is why you should be raised just to make it parallel. So I don't like that track as well, that extra track that comes through. This is where I kind of wish... Actually... I don't like it when the tracks do this. It's quite of a pain in my eyes, if I'm being honest. So I'm gonna be extra here and single track these. Single track this junction here and make them join back over here. Having an open space and then having the tracks switch and then making this one a bi-directional track and then have them join back together fixes that problem. I just don't like having that kind of switch in this game. This is where I wish that we have Road Builder. We can make them both bi-directional. The only issue is that you can't use lane connector on it at the same time, which makes it very worse, actually. A lot worse. And I very much do not like that. But doing this should be fine. I'm gonna make you merge back over here. I'll just move it for now and drag it back later, but this is all that needs to happen here. Have this one cross through. That way we reduce the need for that awkward track. You may say it's extra, but I say it's a necessity. Is that 2 nodes? No, it's just 1. The same height as this one over here. These trees are killing me. I can't. I can't. My last stand with them. I don't understand what just happens to those tracks. What do you mean? These ones here? Down closer. Yeah, I hate it when they do this. Okay. This is where you need everything to be on the same level. How is there still a tree here? Get out. These have to be on the same... Have to be on the same plane. Or else it does not work. It does not work at all. So I want you all to be the same height as this one. But because you rise, that's fine. I'm gonna lower you just a tad bit. But simple to this. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. To this. Easy but hard in the eyes to this. Don't worry, it'll be easy on the eyes just now. Easy on the eyes. Right now. Oh my gosh. Carnage. Bro. Do you get scared by thunder again? There we go. See, now that's easier on the eyes than having whatever it was doing before by having a bunch of crosses through here. That's the most annoying thing. Okay, we're just more to the side here. There we go. See, that's so much better on the eyes. More work, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth. Fair and balanced. Please. The most fair wheel I've ever spun, Carnage. Where's my wheel? There it is. All in CCD game? No, I forgot. I forgot. Give me one more. You want one more? Wait, you already won yesterday. Or Wednesday. Or Monday. Monday? I'm sure Tuesday. Still nothing. Still nothing at all. But you know what? It's sad. There will be a day. There will be a day again. Can you remind me again, Nokri? Anything you see if it's around your tracks, I have to blast in that game. Really? By just me doing this? Just micromanaging all these things? Beautiful. Almost. Actually, you know what? That's fine. Now the freight can just go through here seamlessly. curve here and then curve here. And these can go down seamlessly. Let's get a train. Let's get a train. Never. The question is, which track do I want this to be in? Here? Let's begun. Through here. Let's take the lower level. Yeah. Come through here. We're gonna turn you around and come through this track. This seems like a bad idea. I'm having too many crossings. Actually, you know what? Come on the upper level. So on your pass down here and come through here. That seems like a lot. And then come back here. That seems like a mess. And the only option to get back is to pass on the single track. Ooh, that sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea. Come back through here. And it does have a way to get across, which is good. I'd rather not take the first one. Oh wait, no, that's that one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I froze. There we go. You come through here. How do you get there? Just go straight through. You cross between. That's fine. Come through there. That's fine. It's pretty fun. You have to set lights on track, build stations. Oh, wait. Open TTD. Is that the name of the full game? Open TTD, or does it come in a different name? I feel like I know what you're talking about. Pause. Your train crash into all, and then they need surface depots. Oh, it's open TTD. I should write that down larger in my screen so we can see it. 2 trains is fine. I'm gonna keep using these 6-car capacity. The sad thing about these trains is that, well, I guess it's a good thing. The rolling stock's all the same. They're color-wise, they're all the same, but I wish there was a way to highlight or indicate that they're a different kind of train, you know? Like, you have no idea that this one's a blue line until you know where it's going. The Transport Tycoon? It does sound interesting, though. Hold up. There he goes. He's waiting. I want to turn around. Go, my friend, go. Oh, turn around again. Backwards. Let's follow it. Not that so good. Hold up. Let me put a speed limit. Let me put a speed limit before I continue. This curve is quite sharp. Let's put a speed limit across this whole curve here. 35. I'm feeling cheap. Dyslexic and work in TDD. Wait, he confused me. Oh, great. Oh, brother's boat. Hurry up! Hurry up! This might be a while. Take your time, bud. Take your time. I got all day. No, I don't. Oh, thank you. I'll give it a C. I'll give it a look. Let me write that down. I'm gonna write that down and put it bigger in my face. Open TTD. It's on Steam, I assume, right? Or is it like a browser-based thing? Like a Subway or Road Builder? Subway Builder. I do want to play that game too, Subway Builder. Actually, it's taking so long. And then I could just have the freight pass under. Actually, I don't know if a freight can fit under here. I don't know if it can. What to find out. Oh, yikes. Open source. That's all you had to say. That's all you had to say. So good. Oh, it's so nice. It's so smooth. I could have sworn I removed every tree on this path. With this curve. It is 35, but I might have to go slower before I get there. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Immortal. Oh, welcome.
Train man.
Thank you for the 29 months. Resub even. 29. Immortal. Why, thank you. By the way, I don't know if you saw this, but this is Bad Peanut's new station. The suburban station from Cities 1, and how much it... First off, I don't know if you saw it either, but the elevator is moving here. These elevators here. Where is it? Where is the elevator? I'm assuming it's here. Is it there? No, it's down here. Let me speed it up. Oh my gosh, it moves up and down. It's so... Yes, working... Look! Oh my gosh. It's working. But hopefully putting the station here reduces the amount of cars that take this road. How much the stream has grown. No, it's all of you guys, really. I don't know what I'd do without all you guys, honestly. If I streamed and... I don't know, I appreciate you guys being here, honestly. Oh, but this looks so nice. Stupid trees, get out of here. You're killing me. I would. I definitely would. Oh. Oh, but this looks so nice. Oh my goodness, this is a long time project. It is. It is GTA. Welcome. This city here will be maybe a year, maybe two. We're gonna perfect the city. And thank you for the follow. By the stream, you'll be a full-time gardener. I would be, actually. Would I? Maybe. I'd be full-time pest control, Tundra. That's what I'd be doing. Get everything away from... That looks better. Get everything away from the garden. No bunnies, no animals. Oh, it looks so nice. I love this train. I need more custom trains in this game. And that's what it is? Oh, I thank you. Thank you. It just looks so nice. Like, I'd real fan this train. Were you gardening when you started stream? No. We have a garden outside that every animal likes to partake in. They like to partake in everything that we make. They basically... What was that movie with that rabbit? What was his name? Oh. Oh, it's so nice. But I'm happy to see people using this now, since people actually live here. Good, we're off to a good start. We're off to a good start. Because I've been meaning to put something in this area and it's been empty for so long. The question is, where do I put the train from here now? Pass between here. And cut across and put another station here. I gotta make this spot bigger. This spot has to be bigger, more denser, I feel, this area. I'm gonna have to rework this. Is derived from his gardening. It really is. That's what all started. A bunny actually laid a bunch of children inside the garden. They dug a hole. They produced their children, and now they've all escaped, luckily, but one was stuck. I tried to catch it, did not work. They ate all the carrots, they ate all the beets, it's all gone. It was such a sad day Or such a sad summer without the carrots and beets. All because that damn bunny laid them children there. They grow up so fast, though. They grow up so fast. That's why you're doing indoor hydroponic garden instead. It's your... That's also something that I would like to do too, Karen. Is a inside garden rather than a... I don't want to have to walk outside and water every plant, you know? That takes too much time. That takes far too much time. Far too much. Roger Rabbit, that's what it was. Thank you, Fair. Roger Rabbit. I keep thinking of Rita Rabbit for some reason, but I feel like that was a children's game. Roger Rabbit. Making it down, going down under. Going down under, further. Until the catenaries are underground or in the ground, and then we can just go straight through here. And then have this track rise above. Wait a minute. No, my trains pass through here. You don't need catenaries. You don't need catenaries anymore. You can just be naked. Yeah. You don't need it. But you know what? I'm gonna keep catenaries because Revo's coming out with cargo trains that have catenaries. So you know what? I'll keep it. I didn't think about that. I might want to upgrade all my... No, he's making a set that doesn't have catenaries, I'm pretty sure. I saw the image. Hold up. I want this one so bad. This one doesn't have catenaries. Does it have a catenary? I don't know if it's diesel or not. Who Frames Roger Rabbit? That's what that show is called, or that mobile is called. But he has these. But this one is diesel bound. I don't know if it's cargo or not. This one for sure is cargo because it says the word cargo black or big and bright. I don't think this one has catenaries unless it's like in the hidden in the inside or retracted. I can't really tell. No, I don't think they do. Either way, I can't wait to use it. Just like these ones. I wonder how long they'll be. If they're long, that'd be great. Not too long, but maybe 8 cars long. That'd be great. I'm gonna try to get you to fit through under here. And then next we can get the trains to go outside the city. Or go beyond city limits. Don't do that though, bud. Nice solid 1 foot increment. Or 1% increment. Now I don't know your grade naturally, but I'm going to assume that once I get to here, I can force you underground. I can actually force you underground actually right now. I don't know if the same rule applies for trains with catenaries. I don't think it does. I'll leave it at 2.2% grade and see what you look like. I could just force you now. You know what? Do it now. It does work. Okay. But I still have to go deeper. Because I'm going underwater here. And the maximum limit is minus 54. How high can I go until it's shown? So we're gonna stop ourselves at a 1% grade. So I think right around here should suffice. Right around here should suffice. And then it's gonna go straight through. We're just gonna curve it just slightly. Just want to make sure that the tunnel doesn't show above ground. It shows right there, but right here should be fine. Now we can actually not mess with topography anymore, but I do have to make a spot for the train to ascend above ground here. I typically don't like to make freight go underground. It's a bit awkward having it to do that. But with it not doing this, it's a lot easier. I mean, a lot easier. Just to have it set do this, which would be great. Also, welcome back from the ads. You want to do a skyscraper for downtown? Check out TP Tower. Is that the tower with the interesting top, like the triangular top, or hexagonal top? Oh, it does show. Hold. I can't fix that either because of the oh no, I can. Pretend we didn't see that. Pretend we didn't see that. Pretend that never happened. Ooh, I just swallowed a spit. Pretend that never happened. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, you didn't see anything. You saw absolutely nothing. Okay. You're gonna rise up to here. 27 feet. Yeah, it's fine. A 2% grade. Let's go 1.7. And then from a tunnel. Right here. Come out from underground, please. I said come out. Is that out? I think it is, yeah. And then we're just gonna go all the way out here and then curve upwards until it reaches a flat 0% grade. That is a 2% grade. I'm going to remove you because you're annoying. Scale up to reach 0. So it's at a 2% grade coming upward, or 1.7. So I'm gonna do the same thing here. Put it at least 1 point something. So 1.9. Let's go with that. You're not catenary. Yes, you are. I lied. Okay. This should be good. You know what? It looks kind of... Oh, I hate this, though. The one feature I hate in this game. This dang terrain. I hate this so much. It brings tears to my eyes every time I see this. That's the one reason I don't like making tunnels. If this thing did not exist, heck, I have a field day making tunnels, but because of that, so badly in this game, I wish they fixed that when they fixed the water, because the water patch was great. No more flooded tunnels. Like, otherwise, this tunnel will be flooded beyond belief. This tunnel will be underwater for the biggest distance. There, let me put a retaining wall here. Make sure I don't break this thing. Good. That's a retaining wall. I'm silly. Hold. Well, that was a quay wall. I want this one. Didn't break? Good. More. One more. Good. I just hate that. Oh, I just hate that so much. It's just so bad. But I can actually finally fix this to go closer. But also I can fix this track here as well to go closer. Instead of doing that whole ring around the rosy stuff that I was doing before. Also straighten this out. Hold. I can pull you down. Good. Good. Now whatever happened here, you're a bit weird here, bud. Don't come by yet, I'm fixing you. I'm fixing you. Stop it. I'm making your path more organized. Less curvy, I should say. Good. You can make a swooping curve. You're just a little bit too awkward with it, but there you go. There you go. Now we're almost cooking. Almost cooking. What is up with you? You got a weird kink. Also really high. Oh, I'm making this worse, aren't I? I'm making this so much worse than it should be. Now you're sinking in the floor. Oh, man. It's probably fine. Hold. Good. Okay. That's all right. Quite all right. Going straight. How does it look? Going on smooth? Smooth, smooth, smooth. You twist up a little bit, but it's fine. Then it goes underground, and you breaking my neck on this curve. Hold up. Too fast. You both are going too quick on this curve here. Slow down. Can't have y'all speeding this much. I'll give you a 40, but maybe even 35. I'll give you a 35. Matter of fact, I'll give the outside one 40. This one shouldn't have to worry about speed too much. Except for the end part. Except for the end part. You were too fast. I might even make you 30 because of how sharp you merge in there. I love this mod. I'm happy that it's no longer broken. Just having a set speed limit of these trains are just so nice. Slow down. Thank you. That's much nicer. Much more appropriate. You can speed all you want between here. Don't go too fast though. You know what? I'm lying. Don't go too fast. That curve's kind of sharp. Oh man, if I never speed limit mod, I wouldn't be having a field day, let me tell you. I'd be watching all these trains go too fast. The sharp curve, 40. I love this mod. Slow down. Is that really 40? Seems too fast for 40. It's 45. It's fine. Now, where are the trains that are coming through here? I want to see it pass. That's blue. There you are. Oh, there's people here. 138. That's good. That's good. There's a lot of people here. Oh no, not again. That's really good. Let's see, half this. Sit back, relax it. The speed limit here is 25, so it should take their time and go through here. Curve here and just continue going straight through. It should go straight through. Yeah. Oh my lord. Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck. Why, thank you, Katie. This is a weird hip. That's a big hip. I can fix that. Lord have mercy indeed. Hello, person. What are you doing? You're not allowed to walk on bridges? I don't think that's allowed. Okay, hold up. Colossal Order, did you give people the ability to walk on these? Oh my gosh, you did. Oh my gosh, you did. How did you even get here? How did you get here? Can y'all walk off the platform? Who are you? Is that really legal? That feels illegal. But that's such a nice looking... Oh, I can't get over it. I can't get over it. Super can't. Welcome. Welcome. I can't get over that. It just looks so nice. Everyone's behaving. I sure hope they are. No, they're being fine. They're all behaving. By the way, Katie, can you put on can you put a reminder? I don't know if anyone was here for that. For a New Jersey command. .138. I don't like those bridges. Those bridges have a max speed of 55. This one has to be fixed as well because that was done sloppily. Ignore that. Don't look at that. Why, thank you. Man. And I think having that one less bridge really declutters the area a little bit. In a good way. In a good way. I also wish there was a way to lock bridges in their upwards position. That'd be kind of cool. It'll take time for all the trains whether to change into this type, but for now, I'm liking the way it's turning out. Your broccoli is gross. What happened to it? Is it soggy broccoli? That's the worst kind. I'm stopping. What happened? Am I waiting for somebody? Hello? Oh, never mind. I'm going. Oh, you know what? No, I don't know. Why'd I stop? This is where I wish it's giving signals. Isn't as good and I'm still hungry.
Say less. I want to time it up.
Not as good, huh? Are those edible trees? They really are. But Katie, they're full of vitamin C. They're full of vitamin C. And vitamin B12. Were they steamed? I always find steamed broccoli is not really that good. I prefer my broccoli stir-fried. A chimkin sandwich. Would you go outside for a chicken sandwich by chance? Or no? Out of curiosity. Cheddar cheese? I never really had broccoli with cheese, Tundra. I always see that in the cartoons. Like, way back in my childhood cartoons. Yes, you would go outside for a chicken sandwich? From where, out of curiosity? Chick-fil-A? Popeyes? Why are these trees in my track? I've deleted you so many times. Get out. You'd ordered from the bar. I'm gonna erase that, just in case. I know what you mean, though. So sadness. Oh. Oh, there's so much people here. It's so great, but those tracks are a bit wonky. They don't have any structure to them because they're too long. They curve too much. Is the other a bit crooked? I'll fix it later, but for now, we got this track set up. Let's get the tracks to run outside the city now. Let's run a pass through here. Where? Uh-huh. It does. Are you? The blood to my body? Why, Haley? I appreciate you supplying the blood to my body, Haley. That's so kind of you to do that. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, I could put a tear in my eye. Don't be dramatic, me. You'll find that life is still worthwhile. Okay, curve through here. But you would, though. So what you're saying is, if I gave you a small loan, you'd go outside and get it? Is that what I'm hearing? Cater to 86? I want these tracks to come out through here. One goes up, two goes down. Maybe two go up, one go down. A small loan. Yes, a small loan. Oh, well, good day, Haley. How are you today? Are you back at work? Or are you still on like your small break? Haley. Let's see. I want you to go straight and forward. The only issue with this asset is that I learned you can't draw them and erase them or else their tracks get all wonky. So I gotta be very careful about how I play. As I was just saying that I gotta be very careful how they're placed. You go and do this on me. Rude. Rude. Small break one. You know what? Fair point. I don't know too much about what it is that you do, Haley. I don't know too much about it. You're gonna curve outwards. I'm also gonna parallel you. Well, it might be more useful for two of them to go upwards. It probably will be more useful for two tracks to go up. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm just gonna split the center track in two. I'm gonna split the middle track in two. I raised up my PC because it's having a moment. Oop. Oop. I can fix this later. Not later, but I have to fix this. I need to come through and pass through here and curve inward. Now, yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Like an angel walks. Let's see if I can fix this. He talks like an angel. I can't parallel you. That's so annoying. Her hair, the kind of. That's fine. That's fine. You look all right. Can I fix you? As long as you're the same slope, I can. It doesn't seem to be the case, though. Like an angel's eye. No, I can't fix you. No, you're bad. Well, hold. I maybe can. Hold. That face just knocks me off of my feet. Little feet. Oh you know what? I can't save you. You just gotta be the same level. That's all. An angel. Perfect. Perfect. We just won't have any switching with any other track because all the other switching takes place beyond here. So force these two to join into one. I'm tired of these trees spawning in. I'm tired of you. This should be fine. Like an angel cut. Maybe I should keep you elevated. Maybe I should keep you elevated. If I do, I could place stuff underneath at the same time. It wouldn't make sense to infill this, actually. Screw it. Yeah, keeping you elevated might not be a bad... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. You're a pain in my eyes, man. Pain in my eyes. Same height as you. Why on earth did you hip like that? Cheeks! Hi, Cheeks. Welcome. Hello there, Mayor. How are you doing today? Why are they only one catenary? Pardon my intrusion here, but... Oh, I'm silly. I meant to put the retaining wall there. I'm just silly. Hi there, Cheeks. How are you doing? Replacing trains today. I wasn't doing that originally, but I am now. Because I run into a major flaw. Boats can't fit under here. Or they couldn't fit under the bridge I was... Where is this? Where is it? Do you not have a node over here? Where's your other half of your node? Why is it so far apart? How long are you? Why are you so long? Change of plans. We're going deeper. We're going deeper. Change of plans. Change of plans here. Let's see. Force tunnel mode. You are going approximately... You have to go deeper than 45, right? I think that's how it was before. I can't do this again or else I'll do the same thing. So I have to terminate you early and then continue the curve afterwards. I should use continuous curve for this. I think it'll be fine. You just can't go too deep. Too quickly. 45 feet. 45 feet is fine, but I think that's what you were before. That is what you were before, isn't it? I just can't go too much. At 45, is that my limit?
What's the best way to get into the weekend vibe? Well, that's an
Oh, I think that's my limit.
Stay with us here.
I don't think I can go below 45.
Channel, and you'll find out.
I don't know what the water is doing. It's concerning me, actually. What are you doing? What on earth? You know what? Let me just stop. Let me, let's just... Oh, gosh. By golly, I'm making this worse. Oh, it's fine now. You know what? Pretend we didn't see that. Oh, that worked for what? Then we couldn't see that. Nuffle likes to go deep. Don't go deep too hard or too fast and tough to say. Basically, Chris, did you not connect? Oh my gosh, pain! Actual pain! Why are you so high? Oh my goodness.
Chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
That's a 3% grade. That's a 3% gradient. That's so much more than before. But it might be fine. It's so much more than before, but it might be fine. I think 3% is the highest I'll go. I can't go 5. I can't go too much. It's a freight train too. Man, that's a high gradient. It's fine. I'll let it live. It's not uncommon. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I prefer 2 for freight. How high are you until you're above ground? That's my first question. Where are you? Here. How high are you? Let me say first. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17. I can go up high. I have so much space. Hold. I have so much space. This might be easier. This might not be 3 anymore. How high can I go from here? That's a 1.8. If you're going at 1.8, how high are you from here? It's 2% now. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, you're so awkward looking. Oh my gosh, it scared me. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth, Kylie. Brush your teeth. We can't have you not brushing your teeth. Okay, here we go. That actually jump scared me. 1.9? I'll take it. You don't show? If I look away and come back. How did you fix yourself before? I'm sure it's fine. Oh. It just looks so nice. All the little dance emotes. Where do you get those from? Oh, it's Adam. Wait, Kylie, does that mean you have cowboy? You get the cowboy emotes? I'm gonna make these 2 tracks go to the edge of the map. Down here. I'm gonna make one of you go upwards and half of you go through this direction and see. Wait, sorry, I'm working. Please don't block me. Why would I do that? Fair. I'd have no reason to. Yep, penis. Station here, station here, station here. Off map. Station here, station here. One over here, and one through here. The issue with having a station up here is that there's already a train here that's going this direction, which makes this a bit odd to look at. She does have a cowboy. Lovely. I will keep you as a retaining wall though, or as a thick boy wall here. And then further away, I don't think I'll give you road crossings. I don't think so. I'm gonna make you the main line. I'm gonna refrain from road crossings alongside this branch. I will say, I don't really like putting grids. I think there's gonna be a grid here. There's gonna be a big grid here. It won't be the same, but it will be a little bit repetitive, I will say. Well, of course. Yeah, I have no reason to ban or to block you. Lower level, please. Pass through here. Don't slope, just stay on the ground. Fine, since it's already sloped naturally. I'm gonna need a whole little bridge here, bud. Why do you look so weird? Oh, you just naturally do that. Why? That is so odd. That's so odd. Am I banning? No one, Amy, no one. Those humps look vile. Yeah, they're... I don't know why. Is it just a drawbridge mechanic? I noticed this, that drawbridges don't have full anarchy control. You can't slope them straight. You can't even parallel them. Which kind of sucks. Probably because they have a restriction when it comes to paralleling or drawing them next to each other on a boat path. Is this floating? Pardon my intrusion here. You are floating. The boats don't float when they come through here, do they? Why is everything floating? Hold. Get over here. I need to see something real quick. You don't raise up, do you? No, you don't. Okay, good. Good. I panicked just now. Good, thank goodness. Because if it did, I would have cried. Because there's water. Chris! Oh. Go, no one raise up. It could be worse. It could have been that broken bridge before. But so far, we're going swell. I'm gonna keep this as my... I should merge these into quad arrangement. However, I don't know what to do about... I don't know about quadding them because of their catenary problems. Let me make a quad track and see what happens. I have quad tracks, but... They're not the same. Because they only have 2 catenaries, so I'm gonna... I have 2 sets of these, right? I'm gonna use a copy version. I'm gonna borrow you and change you entirely. Because in one of these versions, there's an actual quadded one. It's bidirectional, that's fine. I think Revo, yeah, not Revo. Tygon has this, but I don't know what he did to get parallel catenaries. Because if I go through here, Road Builder. Yeah, it's BXM Train Median. So I'm just going to use this version. And quad these like this. However, that's kind of impossible because they're bidirectional. Oh, they're bidirectional, I forgot. I gotta figure out how to make them all switch or do their appropriate switching to get through here. Because if you were to pass through here, so you're up, down, up, down. I need up, up, down, down. I guess between this whole stretch here, I can somehow get them to phase between. Would I single track it and just move it all together to make them all combine into what they're supposed to be? If I did that, 2 tracks would be useless. The 2 outside tracks would be useless or measured redundant. Not the outside. Hold up. Hold. I gotta think about this. I put you through here. However, you have to come down. So you two would have to swap. This one has to cut across, and then cut across again. I think it's possible. Hold. I think it's not possible to do on a hill. I do. I hope they do, Polly. Very pleasant indeed. It's not possible to do on a hill. How you doing, Polly? It's just not possible on a hill. I'm gonna give myself this much space to work with. This should be enough space. I'm going to quad or single track each one of these and somehow get them to merge evenly. We're gonna have to do some sketchy activities here. Very sketchy activities. I don't like doing this because this really divides our entire area in half. No road can cut across what I'm doing here. Not a single one can cut across. I ain't got a choice now, do I? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, like this wheel's gonna be, Demona. I'm still alive. Polly, what time is it by you? Oh, well, you can't see the wheel. Whoops. Oh, and I shouldn't have shown you. Demona scanned me again! She scanned me again! I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Every time she scams this wheel, how does she keep doing it? This is like her 7th time winning. How? My powers will worked. Every time. Because we didn't see most of it. That's true. You know what? That's true. But I already did it. Imagine. Soon we'll meet. So I'm gonna divide you all. Demona, congratulations on winning the wheel. The wheel. I'm gonna split you into segments here. Release some railway. Alco, I didn't finish reading what you said. I didn't finish reading what you said. Don't update. Don't update. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't hear a word you said, Alku. All I saw was... There's also stairs. Also a hotel. These are new. You give me that. And give me that. But does it have like... I doubt this thing has signals, but... Oh, I need a mod. Hold up. Is this mod an asset or... Harbor J's asset pack prefab? Is that an actual mod that I need? Hold. Also, wait. Find it updated? When? I missed that. Can you request a song? Well, of course. You possibly can. Harbor J. Let me go to his name here. What was that pack called I needed again? Asset pack prefab. Already asset pack. Ah. Okay. Oh no, it's asset. It's an asset pack. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Add it. We're safe. We don't gotta restart. Right? 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 Perfect. Perfect. Amazing. Twerkulator? What on earth is this song? Hold up. Twerkulator. Twerkulator. By City Girls. Oh lord. Make sure it's the right version. Is it the one featuring? No, you pressed that one. Okay. Let me see. Add to queue. It'll play next. Get in here. Let me see what these gantries look like. I need to see what these gantries look like. My excitement is not immeasurable. Please have signals attached to them. Please have some kind of lights attached to them. Where are they located? Where are they located? Are they on the train? Are they under here? Not here. Are they under here? Are they under here? Find it time. Gantry. Turn this off. Are these it? They do have some lights on them. Hold. They do got lighting on them. What are these located under? Yeah, these are it because they have the logo on them. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. I'm only here for these ones. I don't know what all these signals are for. Industrial prop? Let me see. Oh, I'm blind. Thank you, okay. They are. Fix this. They are quite tall now. They are pretty tall. But I want a single signal. Oh, they come with a bunch attached to them. Why do they come with so many lights? Oh my word. There's so much stuff attached to this thing, no? I can see it now. I can see Demono's twerking emotes right now as we speak. Oh, you know what? No, there's so many signals. There's so many signals. I have heard the song somewhere. She must have played it before. Let me fix this. Take it. That's twerky later. What is just so many twerking emotes? You know what? It could be worse. It could be sexy red. Thank goodness it's not. Dance. Just working. I hope you guys enjoyed your twerking. Your twerky later. Pulsy. I need to merge in here. Get in here. I did think you. IRL. If that song ever played, like, let's say you're in a club, would you be twerking? If I knew how to, maybe. Maybe. Wearing the same shabby dress. Merge down here, merge down here. Actually, make you merge through here. I'm trying to make this go by easier so the trains just flow. So I need for you to get down here, but I don't want it to get down here at the very end. That makes sense. I want it to go down a little bit quicker. Well, it doesn't matter because all of them have to cut across. It doesn't matter. I've got no rhythm. Okay. Oh, that's pretty much true. I don't want to play it in a club. Behind these switches, I want to set them to up up down down pattern instead of up down pattern. So I want them to all swap different directions. So these ones here, this can just swap here, and this can swap, and then this can swap as well at the other end. This one doesn't have to. This one would cut across. So maybe a bunch of diamond switches. 2 diamonds and 2 diamonds? I think 2 diamonds work. Maybe 4 diamonds. I think IRL. It is. Usually, can I show you an example? Let me think. Respond. Well, I could give you an example, but it'll be more of a simple thing. Let me see if I can show you. Where am I? New York? Yep. Let me go to the place of New Jersey. Ugh. So right here, it's a quad track arrangement. However, going further down the line, they kind of break that arrangement. So right now it's up, up, down, down, depending on rush hour. If it's rush hour, sometimes it'll be up, 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 down, or down, 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 up. In the morning, it's up, up, up. Afternoon, down, down, down. Basically. Over here is when they kind of lose their direction. So the middle track actually opens up into 2. So now there's 5 tracks, and that also merge and split into different tracks because the Raritan line ends here, technically speaking. And then this one opens up into more. So it is a 6-track platform for Newark, and then they all merge back into 3, into a 3-track arrangement. So they merge back at the very end. So these 2 merge, these 2 merge over here, and these 2 remain the same. Do they? Yeah, these 2 remain the same. Going further, they all condense into 2 tracks. I know it shows 3 here, but the outside track is used to go into Hoboken. However, now there used to be trains that go to Hoboken from here. The Raritan line is the only one I think does, but the Jersey Shore or Coastline used to go to Hoboken. It doesn't anymore, I don't think, since COVID. So this 3rd track's not Also, this third track's used to go to the yard, or for the rear tangent line to turn around as well. But they mostly use these two inner tracks for mainline progression. So these two mainline tracks split open into 4 respectively. But I can't give you an example of where they would spread out into multiple. Is there a subway example that I can show you? Not really. I'm trying to think. The A train does it, but not really. The E train comes up from the middle and splits out into the C. I can't show you that one. And they're underground. The 4 train doesn't do it. The 3 train doesn't do it. It's difficult to show. A rough shower? Hi, you're handsome. Thank you, Katie. The software. You can't but wonder how much more painful it is to repair or modify tracks planned like that so complex. It is. It very much is. I believe the tracks are made out of, is it manganese or magnesium? They have a magnesium alloy so the tracks can hammer into each other. However, for high-speed lines or just regular lines nowadays, they don't do that. They use frog switches to like this one here's a frog switch.
Down, 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 up, 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 up. That sounds like one of my exercises.
Was that Arnold? Rookie, thank you for the 50 bits. What am I exercising? Oh, you're all in a Hoboken. Demota. Like here's a frog switch. How do I define what a frog switch is? Let me just... You see these things more. This guy. Or the actual maneuver. The actual main line switch is moving. The actual track is moving. It's a frog switch. Or turnout in this case. So the middle part moves to prevent multiple joints on the track. So from this one, back in the day, well, we'd always see this one, where there's a gap between. The middle piece would always suffer the most wear and tear because the train would have to, well, literally derail and then come back on the rail. So that part would just get hammered over and over. It also lead more chances for any kind of mechanical issues, like say a train could derail here because of the damage. Frog switching prevents that by just making them go straight through seamlessly. Most high-speed rails use these kind of switches instead of these ones, just to make it easier to maintain as well as less issues down the line. Sure, it'll still have to be repaired because it's an actual mechanism, but it's only one mechanism instead of 2. It moves... It is 2 mechanisms. Who am I kidding? It's 2 mechanisms instead of 1. It moves this portion and the track further down the switch, or further down the line in the process. Makes it easier. Do you just realize? What did you just realize? So things like this as well. Little frog switch here. This guy. Yeah. Make it a bit easier. Yeah, you're right, Carnage. You know what? I should change that to just fixing track. Here. Tracks and grid. I did, Tundra. I did. I removed it yesterday. Makes sense, yeah. He was excessive. Very excessive. You're in that field, you just know that by just pure knowledge and interest. That's it. Amir. It was diabolical. Yesterday was pretty bad. For the 20 minutes? I will. I'll be here for another hour. I'll be here for another whole hour. I might just put crosshairs here. Just put diamond switch, diamond switch, diamond switch. Diamond switch here is pointless. No, it's... Hold, I'm thinking. It's diamond, diamond, diamond. Diamond, diamond, diamond. I think that's it. But I was interested about the fucking Tundra. Oh, that was funny. You like the unfinished crossing track? Though so realistic. The the unfinished ones, like these ones here, these turnouts, these little ending pieces. They are realistic. They're very realistic. I don't like making diamond switches in this game though. They're too long and they're very node heavy. And to make 8 of them, well, 4, 8, 12, 20 nodes of frog switching. 20 nodes. Do I have 20 node time? Maybe. Oh, what was it, Katie? What was it? Did you play H1? I did. And Amir, I might know what you're talking about. I saw it on the workshop. They do have frog switchers on the workshop. I tried to play it immediately. However, it didn't seem to work. I don't know if there was a dependency I was missing. I was late to playing Transport Fever 2. So I didn't get to see too much of that game or what it had to offer. But man, I would have loved to mess with it. Oh, by the way, Carnage, I showed her. I showed her the video. Oh. Figures are dying. You unplugged it and plugged back. Ew. You don't really need speakers. I mean, sometimes you use them. Well. Everything's breaking nowadays, isn't it? Yeah, you do use it frequently. Cross here, cross here, cross here. And then across here. I'm gonna need more space up here. Okay. I really don't like making diamond switches because they're quite painful to make. They're very painful to make. You could see a picture. Ask Santa for a new one. Kindly. What am I, 5? Switch here. Switch here. Switch here. And switch here. A bit longer for me, but switch here. Switch here. Here. Oh, I hate doing this. This is where the tedious part happens. It's time to move it. I know she was talking to you. Upinter.com. I won't say jack. Middle track has to be bidirectional. Beyond this point. Has to be for it to work. And from here, this is fine and dandy. All empty. You face down, you face up, you face up, and you face up, you face... Well, actually, I don't need this one. I only need this one. I don't need you. But it would be good to have you, actually, in case there is a time when the two trains come together. This would avoid congestion. If a train is coming down this way, having this here would avoid it instead of passing through here to block this one. Yeah, that'd be better. That should be good. I didn't think it would cheer you up. Absolutely not. I know it would make you worse. But I had to show you. I had to show you how diabolical it was. It It was disturbing. It was so... Oh, my eyes. Wesley has made his entrance? What does that mean? Cut that out, please. I want no connection between here and no connection between here. This one's fine. I want no connection. Hold. What are you here for? What are you here for again? You are for a train that comes through this direction. Come across. Come down. You're only designed to go straight. That's fine. You, however, should not exist. You should not exist. There is no reason for a train to come down this track, and there's no reason for a train to come up this track. You don't have to exist. Get out. That one's fine. You come down. You come up through here. You come up through here. You're fine existing. You have to exist to cut across. No, I'm lying. You don't have to exist. There is no reason for you to come through here. Actually, since you're going to be a one-way through here, you don't exist. So keep those two. This will be a bit easier. These two have to exist, and this one has to exist by far. This is fine. Oh, that's right. I'm not gonna lie, Katie, if you would have said, Leroy, I would have understood. Leroy Jenkins. Love that. I want to make sure they're all the same height here. Good. Nobody's name's Wesley. But it checks out. Oh, it's still worth it. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, to make this thing straight, it's gonna be pain. Guys, this might be the rest of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Having to fix this track, but you know, you like track work, right? If you say no, you're lying. If you say no, you're lying to me right now, and you make me very sad. I'd be crying, actually, if you said no. I hate track work. Please don't say no to me. I don't like how there's two nodes here. Hi, Gray. Welcome. See, I know Gray for sure loves building railroads. I know for sure. I wish there wasn't two nodes here. You go close for me, bud. The only issue now is having to use Move It to pull all these nodes together. That's why I don't like diamonds. It's just these diagonal ones are bad to build. They're horrible. Only mods can do that one. FG. If I was the richest person alive, I will buy YouTube from pancakes. Wow, I can't believe you do that to Kay. What did Kay do to deserve this? What did she do to deserve this? She's just making food for us, for the masses. Remove this nonsense. Hold, wait a minute. I actually don't need this one because I have this one. I'm so silly. I'm incredibly silly. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry because I built this one for no reason. I didn't think that one through, did I? No, I did not.
Tundra Snake asked me,
Yes, Arby's man.
what is your favorite kind of freeway interchange?
Oh,
I
I'm
really
curious.
dig those cloverleaf interchanges. They're like the roller coasters of the freeway world, spinning you around like you're on a joyride. Plus,
Arby's man,
you
don't talk to me.
get those sweet, smooth transitions that make merging less of a hassle.
Arby's, you're lying.
Just imagine the thrill of a well-designed interchange, huh?
He's lying 100%.
But hey, if you're looking for more excitement,
He is so
why
wrong.
not grab a delicious roast beef sandwich from Arby's?
No,
We
Arby's man.
have the meats.
That was the absolute worst opinion I ever heard in my life. Stacks are 100% better. Ain't no way this man just said clovers. Clovers? He had to fight me for that one. He had to kill me for that one. I'm 100% going to disagree with that statement every time. How dense we talking? I'm mad I did this. Shine like a diamond. It's the pressure that makes the diamond. When you press two carbon atoms together, ooh, what do you get? As tough as they can be, Taylor. Let me tell you. As tough as they can be, Taylor. Good morning, Taylor. I hope you slept well today. I've just been called dense. Don't worry. Being called dense is a good thing. In my mind, anyway, it's a good thing. In my state of mind. Oh. You're bi-directional. No, you're not. You're one way. You're going up. Yeah, you're going up. This one is rather redundant. This one is... Yes, this one's redundant. So you know what? Tell you what I do. To make it less redundant, no, it's not redundant. It's not. I lied. It's fine. It's clear. It's clear. I need you to be longer. So I'm actually going to pull you back quite as far as I can. I'm going to pull you back quite as far as I can. I need you to stay there. I need you to go over here. I need you to not be 2 nodes. I would love it if you were just 1.
Hello there.
What's wrong with you? Hi. Hi, Mark. Welcome. A beautiful shiny diamond. Indeed, Taylor. Indeed. Hold. Hi, Mark. Good afternoon. I'm having a stroke, real quick. Hold. I'm stroking up.
Tundra Snake asked me,
Oh, let's see.
how do you feel about replacing mass transit with F-150s in every American city?
No.
Oh, sure. Let's just swap out every bus and train for a fleet of F-150s.
No.
Because who needs the efficiency of mass transit when you've got a bunch of trucks idling in traffic, right?
No.
Just imagine the gridlock and all that glorious fuel consumption. Sounds like a plan.
It does.
But hey,
doesn't Arby's man.
If you want to haul it all in style and comfort, you know what you need.
What?
Built Ford Tough. Because your journey should be as adventurous as you are.
I refuse that statement, Arby's man. I refuse it. I rebuke these statements, and I spit them out of you. Please don't shrug. Oh. Don't really go to 50 bits for Arby's man. Or Ford 150. That man is a pure road enthusiast, let me tell you. Well, until he started talking about carbon emission. He's very green. You're 2 nodes, I don't like that. No, you're not. Who are you? Oh, you're 2 nodes. Ew. That is... Oh, that's gross. That's vile. You're supposed to be 1 for me, bud. Be 1 for me. There we go. Are you 1 or are you 2 as well? No, I just built you. You're definitely 1. Okay, good. You are also 2 nodes, and I don't like that very much, but I don't want to move you. This one's fine. You're 2 nodes. I don't like that. That's fine. You're 3 whole nodes. Swashbuckling charisma, reckless valor, interstellar virtuoso, questionable, perpetual interest in the fiscal gear, serpentine escapades, yet beneath the veneer broader lies an undeniable acumen for... What on earth are you... I think it does. Hi, Stu. Touching even the 50 bits for Chewbacca. Chewbacca was speaking words that were beyond my comprehension. I'll say that much. Also, yes, both forms of stroking are TOS on YouTube, on Twitch. That is very true. I think, is Dion stream TOS? I think we had this conversation before. I think it would be. I don't hear 2 nodes either. Become one with me. There we go. There we go. Lovely. Now to build everything together. The hard part. I need to go straight through. Since on my eyes. I'm gonna pull you back. Where is your catenary, sir? Did I do that with all of my roads? Oh, I did all of you. You don't know catenary. Same with you. Oopsies. I apologize. There we go. You don't have a catenary either. Hello?
Hanokri asked me,
Hi.
what do you think about some sinisterly complex train junctions? Oh, sinisterly complex, you say? Like a tangled web of madness, just waiting for a little push to unravel it all.
Yeah.
One wrong turn, and bam. We've got ourselves a beautiful derailment, a symphony of twisted metal and screams.
Hold up.
Now that's entertainment.
Wait.
Why so serious?
When so many people died, Joker. I'm sure you don't care about that, but so many people just died just now. Does a new building assets? I have been, Charles. Why so serious? Go farther. Fair. Why so serious? I have, though, Charles. Also a wheel. Speaking of which, we just got a new building. I just got a new building. Hold up. You were so close, Knocker. You were so close. Sapphire. Which one's the Sapphire asset? Sapphire. Sapphire. I don't think I do have a Sapphire asset. I have most buildings. Next time then? Oh, for the wheel. Nokri, there'll be a day. Oh my gosh. That is not real. No, they are not. No, they are not, Taylor. And just for that, you're going on a train. Can I find somebody on a train? You're an adult. All adults. Hold up. We got a Yvonne. You're Taylor. Taylor, thank you for taking the train. I appreciate that. So I did my driver's medical today, which was fun, but all passed. I fear getting any kind of medical results back, honestly, Mark. At least you passed. I don't like the hospital or any form of doctor's visit because I fear they're going to tell me that I'm going to die. Like there's something wrong with me. So I become paranoid for the entire time for every doctor's visit that I go to. I don't know why I'm like this. But what happened to you? It just happens. It just happens. But congratulations though, Mark. Congratulations. The Sapphire asset. Different road textures? I don't have different road textures. I actually removed that mod because I thought that mod was causing me problems, but it wasn't that mod. These are all vanilla. All vanilla. Is it like a... Is it a building by chance, Charles? I'm afraid of medical people are going to tell me it's time for the colonoscopy. Oh, that's fear. That's fear, Tundra. That's what I don't want. You know, doctor, I don't want to go, Taylor. It depends on what it's for. I was going to say don't go, but it depends on what it's for, Taylor. We're saying Sapphire as in a building asset. I don't know of a building asset called Sapphire. I'll take a look. It wasn't a hospital. It was a small private clinic in central London. Central London. By you. Ooh, I'd like to push you all in closer for me, bud, here. Be really nice. You're slanted, bud. I'm gonna come in here for a second. There we go. Little high-speed switches here, huh? This will be handy. Perfect. But your promise to you in New Year, it must be a dangerous visit, huh? It was something that you promised you'd do? Oof. I don't know, just regular checkups scare me. Like, next time I go, they're gonna be like, oh, you have an irregular heart rate, or heart rhythm, or heartbeat. It's like, oh. Yeah, there's a hole in your heart. You might have a problem. You're gonna have to get surgery on your body. You know, I don't want to get surgery, yeah? To remove my brain, see? What if I do that? Not that he won't do that, but it's a possibility. I understand that it wouldn't be alive if there was a hole in my heart, but still. It's the paranoia, Kylie, that gets to you first before anything else. The paranoia. Lightly make you meet over here. Make you come out further. Your node is a bit too close inward, but we can fix that. Yeah, the doctor just scares me. Like, same... I know a lot of people... Is there anyone here that's afraid of, Good night, Mighty. Have a good night. Or, are you in the bed, Fair? Have a good night, Fair. Is anyone else afraid of, the dentist? I'm not afraid of the dentist. Rather, the dentist is my least feared place to go to. I fear the hospital, but I also fear the eye doctor. The eye doctor is the one place that I don't like going to, but I have to go to. So I have a lot of eye problems in general. So they're going to tell me something's wrong with me every time I go there. And I have to do something, which I don't like. I don't like doing it all. But dentist, I don't care about. Dentist is like, yeah, gonna pull out your tooth here. It's like, yeah, okay, that's fine, I don't mind. But eye doctor, I feel like gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna need some lasers in your eye real quick. Schedule an appointment today. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, that one's fear for me. Same with just the regular doctor. Man, couldn't do it. I don't fear what's not in my life. Apart from your broken eyes. Exactly, Kylie. Exactly. You can't see. I don't want to make a confession. I don't want to go there and be like, yeah, you're gonna go blind in a few days. Or yeah, you got a terminal illness. I fear that, man. I fear that a lot. If they touch my navel, I generally can't allow this to see your navel. Oh. Like, I wouldn't mind if they just said, oh, there's something wrong here. Just take this and it'll be good. It's like, oh, that's fine. Quick, easy. I'm out. Man, if he says schedule another appointment back with us, that's it for me. If you don't see me again next year because I go to a doctor, or if I ever tell you that I have a doctor's visit, and the next stream, hold up. And the next stream's title song is this song here. Yeah, that's my last stream. Just keep that in mind. Who are you? What happened to this node? Yeah. I was 22 years old. When I got told I have cataract, removing it should be easy, but no thank you. Exactly, you know? You almost forgot, though, when I was 15, I was told to stop walking. You were told you're gonna stop walking in 3 years if you don't operate my back. Oh my... Nokri, have you lost all sense of fear from going anywhere? Touches my balls every year. That's also a fear, Immortal. Hasn't happened yet. But one day. No, let me not continue. Yes, Kylie, yes, that was belly button. You have phobia of navels? You don't dare to touch mine, not even your own? That's understandable, though. You're a bit twisted for me, bud. You just stop. 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 Oh, man. Oh man. Oh man.
Oh, I really love that song. For some reason, that song is always
Time to say goodbye.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the
road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic.
Are gross. You don't like talking about medication. Yeah, too, but I always low-key worry they're gonna put me on something for my life. Told me if a boy sees my belief, but I'll get pregnant. Is that true? It's very true, Taylor. It's very true. Yes, you will get pregnant if somebody sees your belly button. Pregnant. Or very perginate, yes. Exactly how babies are made. That's what I said about holding hands. If you hold hands with a significant other, bang, you're pregnant. I don't know where to. Happens. You don't want to be Pignut? When that doc told me you'll stop all sports, put screws down your back, and then wear a corset for the rest of your life, I was like, damn, let's make those 3 years fun. And 13 years past due. Oh, that was extra. You're on the DLC expansion, Nokri. That's where you're at right now. Is it going well so far, no, Nokri? Holding hands got me pregnant? Damn, I feel scammed. Amy, you went through the extra steps, you know? Oh my gosh, wait, Amy's been holding hands too many times. She got 2 children. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Amy, you've done it. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Just don't do that. You know what? Just don't touch this. Don't touch that. Are you not the same height? Hello, what are you? There we go. That's better. That's not better. You lied to me. Hold up. That's not better.
Tundra Snake asked
Oh my
me,
gosh.
how do trucks reproduce in the wild? Trucks don't reproduce in the wild.
They don't.
They're built in factories, not produced like a wildlife species. Imagine trying to find a Ford F-150 nest in the woods. It's all about assembly lines, not mating calls. If you want a new truck, you've got to hit the dealership, buddy. So, while we can all dream about a fleet of wild F-150s roaming freely, it's really just a fantasy. But hey, when you're ready to get one, remember, built Ford tough.
I will forget Ford man because I don't want a Ford vehicle. Ew, PP. I blinked and there was a hump in my neck. Oh, in my neck. What did I read? Taylor, I'm blind. I'm so sorry that sounds like that. Tantra, thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. I had my master's degree in dance choreography 2 years ago. Ooh, wait, so Nokri, your legs are... You're doing well. Ignore my sense, Nokri. Ignore it. From before. I never had, or I never need to hold hands over a PP ever again. We blinked and there was a hump in the track. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm not too sure why, if I'm being honest. Move It just likes to move. It a lot. Just enjoys doing that. I don't like having to move those, so I have to put them back somewhere. But they're just in my road. That's fine. That's fine. Good. So now we got our full-on stretch of tracks here, and this makes sense. So up, up, down, down, up, up, down, down, then up, down still, and then up, down, or up, down. There we go. Perfect. You're gonna keep these worms safe? I remember in Cars, Corman Case was a really painting in a bunch of cars rolling down a factory. You know, Steel Air. It's crazy to imagine that. Because it really made you think, how did those cars get more cars, you know? How did the movie Cars produce children? Coffee kitchen. I love me some Corey. Some Corey Kenshin. Can you explain the plot, the point of all that? What do you mean? Of all this? This switching here? Hold. If I can make a station, let me show you. Not using these, but using, I should have used these high-speed ones, huh? From the bridge expansion pack? Wait, there's high-speed rail from Bridges and Ports? I should use these high-speed ones, huh? I should. You know what? Let's use high-speed rail. Make this a high-speed corridor. Huh? Why not? Make you into a station. Oh no, I don't like this. Is there a way I can fix this catenary so it doesn't do that? Probably not. I'll have to place it myself. Let me remove this. The Duffer Corporate. Exactly. Yeah, I gotta re-add. Oh, it takes away the whole catenary? Brother, do I need a shoulder? Does it have to be train? Will it put my power lines back? It destroyed my power lines. Oh no, it didn't. Yes, it did. Okay, what if I do it here? It has to be in the corner? Oh, brother, man. I gotta figure out the station situation. Redo this. Delete this. I gotta figure that out. Redo this again. I gotta keep the wires on the side. I'll just have to erase it every time I build it. Maybe. Oh no, the wires are just gone when I place it down. Oh, I'm building this. You know, I can build the platform myself and just place it as a separate track. So I don't need a station track. No, I still do. Still do. Do I? I do, because the people need to stand up on the track and not, or stand on the coast here instead of being flat in the platform. This might be a bit difficult. A bit more difficult than I thought. Because I can't get the catenary to come between here. It doesn't even show up through here. Maybe it just has to be low entry platforms. I'm not too fond of low entry platforms in some cases. Let's make this high speed rail. Let me convert this into high speed. We're gonna see how fast these trains can go going through here. Now this one's going to go to the edge of the map. So we're gonna make this whole corridor down here. Just one old big line. For now, temporarily, it's one straight line. Because I have no road over here, so I don't know where the grid's gonna go. For the time being. But how fast is high-speed rail? That's the question. Good. You're flat, just perfect. Let's get a train through here, huh? Take middle track. See, just like that. Look at that. See, they cross over, and then this one continues forward and crosses back on this side. Now you, perfect. You're on the upper level track, which is amazing already. So you're gonna stay on this level, and I want you to stay on the lower side. So I want you to come down through here. I want you to come up through here on the upper level side. You're gonna stop here as well. Now, oh, perfect. And now I just need a train to, yes, go straight and merge into here later down the line. I could just do it like this, but no, that saves less time doing that. Perfect. Do I have enough trains for that? I should, right? Oh, there you are. You spawn. 2 trains going down the corridor. You're returning to stop. Or returning to yard? You are. So you're going. You're coming in. Any one of you guys. You're going. You're going backwards. You're going that way. I need somebody to come here. You're turning around. You're going forward. Let's follow you. You know, 2 places. Oopsies. Let's see. Then we'll go 2 places right on some other reason. It's for if I want an express line to go straight through. So I can have an express and local service, like New York, basically. So I'll have one train just go straight to the edge of the map, another one just make the few stops in the different towns that's going to be there. A little bypass. That way there won't be any interruption with the local setting and the express side. It'll be nice. I need to remember to remove that tree. It's been bothering me since day one. The interurban line, that one will be different. It'll be the other 2 tracks that branch off. That'll be the other one. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Amazing, beautiful. Why did it come off of? I won't question that. I won't question my own design. Of course I will. So these people want to go to the edge of the city. Oh, but I love this station. It's actually really nice. The train passing above, the sun glare, you got the bloom on the side down there. My eyes burn from looking at this. I need actual shades. I feel like I'm actually outside and the sun is actually just staring at me. Like beaming down at me. That's how crazy this game is sometimes. Isn't that wild? How would this game look like an OLED? I need an OLED computer. Oh, I'm curious. How would this look in OLED? Oh my gosh. Oh, it might look wild. It really does. Like, I need shades. Because that is a wild glare. Like, imagine if my transitions activated from this. That'd be funny, actually. It's recommended it's not stare into the sun. I can't help it, though. Here, let me get inside the train. You know what? That kind of helps a bit. But I want to be outside. Ah, yes, my eyes. Such a joy to see this beach in the city. It is. It's the curve. The twist in the track right there, which is bad. You're going straight, if I remember. Yes. Oh, but that's such a nice high-speed switch. That's actually really nice. You know what? I want to see the other one. I need to see the other one switch. No one's here yet? Get over here quick, bud. Hurry up. Oh, the boat stopped it. They arrived at the same time. Oh my goodness, it's cinema. It's absolute cinema. How do they switch? Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. This is why I need train signals in this game. If train signals in this game existed, it would have stopped before and waited for the train to clear. But that doesn't matter anymore. Going straight through. Oh my goodness, it's peak. Actual. You can say hi to Alicia? Yes. Go do that. Traffic jams on the train line. As much as I say, if I had CBTC, I'm not gonna lie. Hot take. Hot take. I don't know if it's hot take. I don't like CBTC. I like signaling, if I'm being honest. I like regular signaling. I'm not too much of a fan of CBTC. Because I like seeing my trains get actually stopped and not behind each other tailgating. Is that weird? Switch once. Oh, it's so smooth. That's so smooth. I am ending soon, Amy, yes. I'm ending soon. But yeah, having quad track service between here. Is the other train leave? No, it's still there. Having a quad track service here is would make this very reliable. There's more trains passing through. I need to make an endpoint on this line here, because that way I could just have my own trains between. As a matter of fact, if you have this mod, where is it? Outside traffic adjuster, turn the spawn rate to 0, spawn your own trains. Spawn your own trains and let them go through. So you don't have any kind of other intercity weird train that you have. You build your own trains. There are your own design trains as well that you have running through. Oh my gosh, that's so handy. You could have your own junctions and switches and whatnot. Oh my gosh. About to explode thinking about it. Get out of here. You don't want to take bets? Who's gonna leave first? Middle or bottom? Mateo. Hi, Mateo. Preventing Amtrak from using their tracks. Wait, really? CSX preventing Norfolk Southern? Oh wait, preventing Amtrak. You know what? That's so true. Didn't one of them merge with another company? Was it Union Pacific? Who was it that merged recently? Like, there was another merger, like, I feel like 2 weeks ago, between those two, between the giants of freight companies. I wish Amtrak really did to have their own method of making their own rail, but it's quite difficult nowadays. A lot costly. So they didn't have dummy traffic on train. They do have dummy traffic. It's silly. Cities has. I feel like City Skylines 2 has more dummy traffic on their trains than cars. Cars don't really have that much dummy traffic. It's so much so to the point where I doubled it. Because one is vanilla, I didn't like it. I had to double it because I feel like there wasn't enough. But I feel like they spawned way too many trains. Way too many trains. That's what it is. Okay, those two are going to merge. Yes. I remember that big news recently. Because what was it? CSX in the northeast, Norfolk Southern in the south, Union Pacific, basically the whole west coast. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild, honestly. How much those freight companies own. Oh, there they go. Middle goes first. But see, it's so smooth and smooth, like jelly. Look at him go. Oh, screw it. I'm upping the amount. I'm upping the amount of vehicles on these lines. I want to see them go. I'm trying to see competition. I'm so distracted. It's 51. I have 9 minutes left, but this is a good way to spend my 9 minutes just watching them race. Makes no sense when you see all lines yourself, right? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I honestly hate it. It's good to see that they're all using my trains, but how many trains are in use? 2 out of 8. 15 out of 17. This one still has a lot more to go. I am using up a lot of trains though. I'm gonna have to make another train line, a train yard soon. Very, very soon. Dava is ending soon, Kylie. He is ending soon. But not yet. Not yet. Dava needs foods. Oh, look at them. You know what? The having a drawbridge here was probably a good idea. Just having them go in unison. It's an actual race. It's so fun. I hope they do, Kiera. Very pleasant indeed, Kiera. Very pleasant indeed. How was the rest of your day been, Kiera? How was the rest of your birthday, Kiera? It's too late. She learned. My day has been fine. Look at them go. Oh, it's so lovely. Really good. That's even better. Even better than before. Tyson. Hi, Tyson. Tyson, we got new trains. We're watching them go burr. Oh, it's incredible. Oh my gosh. It could be. It could. All depends on how I perceive you. It sure does. I'd say so. Oh, I just love it. 25 in the middle lane on the freeway. That's very dangerous. That's very dangerous, Mateo. Let me tell you, if there's one thing I hate about New Jersey, or actually no, this is one thing I hate about Pennsylvania. There's always that slow driver in the left lane. Driving, there is such a thing as a minimum speed limit on the highway. I think in the US, the minimum speed, depending on the speed limit, is 35 miles per hour. You're not allowed to go 35 miles per hour on the highway. You will get a ticket for that. But driving too slow on the highway is a problem. It is an issue. It's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. It's not good. Because first off, you're slowing traffic yourself, which is not good from the start. But you're also increasing the chance of a car crash because you can't tell if somebody's really speeding, or you can't tell if how fast somebody's going at the same time. Very dangerous. Metro North type line. Actually, yeah, you know what? You know what, Steel Air? Metro North is the line that confuses me. Not confuses me, but it's kind of cool. Because they run trains on any pattern they want on almost any track. It's so interesting. Like the line from Grand Central to 125th Street is so random. They drive up, down on all 4 tracks. My 2 favorite lines. That's why I can't wait. I can't wait for New Haven to be added to Train Sim World next year. Let me tell you, if by the time it's added, I'm gonna get myself a controller. Do you know what the controller is called for Train Sim? Or to drive a train instead of just your mouse and keyboard? Do you know what that thing's called? Rail driver? Hold on, let me look that up real quick. Rail driver. Okay, yeah, one of these. Okay. I want to get myself one of these just to play Train Sim. I think that'll be fun. That'd be more fun just using the mouse and keyboard, you know? I'm just wondering how police don't stop, or to stop people going 5 over, and people... You see, it's things that I don't like. Over here, I can only say New Jersey, or in the part of New Jersey where I am, Interstate 80. Cops try not to be on the road during rush hour because just seeing a cop will slow down traffic. So they try not to be on the road too much, and if they are on the road, they're facing opposite direction. They're not facing the direction of rush hour. They're facing the other side, which is nice. Unless you're driving like an idiot. It's New Jersey though, so you know they're probably driving like an idiot. But yeah, it does suck. Alku, take care. Starting early again. Oh, I'm missing it again. In 3 minutes. She's self-advertising. I can't believe. I'm kidding. Vomit. She's getting used to it. She's trying to adapt the stream earlier than normal, so she can go for a little bit longer. It takes time, piece by piece, you know? You're gonna stay at this height. And they're gonna stay at this height. I want a train to go underneath. You think if I draw tracks out here, they'll drive on it? Hold. Let me get this thing to scale upwards real quick. The fine slope. That's also a fine slope. Good. Good. That hangs upside down. Those scare me. Those actually scare me. Them upside down trains. Oh, those are terrifying. Those monorails scare me in general. I know a lot of people want monorails in this game. I'm in the opposite. I'm the complete opposite. I was never too much of a fan of monorails in general. Like, I'd always take a tram over monorail 100% of the time. Oh, Carnage, you're in trouble. Carnage, you're in trouble. You're in deep trouble. She's yelling at you. High speed rail when? Oh, let me tell you, Mateo. These quad tracks are high speed. They're high speed. Actually, how fast do these trains go? It depends on the train speed. 84. Is that their max speed? That's their max speed. I need high speed rails. You know what, Mateo? When Revo releases this train, because these are high speed trains. Once these trains are released, we're getting high-speed rail. I can confirm that to you. We're getting high-speed rail when they're released. Something right from the North Corridor, basically. It basically is the North Corridor in this case. These roads have to turn as well to match the grid. What's it doing? Over here. And then we can end stream once we connect this track here for the next time. The next city stream will probably be on Sunday. I feel. Most likely Sunday. I enjoy do this on the Monday. So let's snooze all these ads that's gonna come by. Make these just merge nicely.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenda. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these
It's a Switzerland train, right? I think that one is. I'm not too sure where it's from. But I think Rookie was saying that they have a similar model, Mateo. It might be a similar model. Or a similar company that built them.
You heard it here, folks.
That's fine.
We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Kim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're
This should be
planning a
fine.
trip out, you might want to wait a
I'm
little
gonna pull you across through here.
If you're in it, you
And make you match the same side here. You did already.
expect delays and drive safe.
A chilly day with
I said best video ever. Oh, you mean the video that Carnage made? It's terrifying. Of my heart. Okay. On pause. Gotta fix that. Oh my gosh, that was a jump scare. Why was that a jump scare? That was terrifyingly loud. Well, I'm gonna repair this bridge anyway. Later on the line, because I don't really like the way it looks right now. So we're gonna fix that eventually. But yeah, let's put a pause right here. That's how I wanted the train lines to go. So these two would feed across this lower border here. Oh my gosh. These would go into the yard, but also split into these two directions. We already have one over here. How much people we got? Oh, we got so many people walking through here. Oh, it's so great. It's so great, which makes me want to make this area larger. And we have places over here for people to go. I have no funeral service over here. It's fine. But yeah. So 2 stops here and then 1 stop up here. And then all stops down here and then express through here. And then have 2 more lines go up north through here. So I'll have trains that come through here. This is where I'd want. This is what makes this one so awkward. Maybe I'll make you go upwards. I do want an airport as well, so that'll take time. But let's begin to end stream here. YouTube stream. I shall see you soon. On Sunday, even. On Sunday. You're back? Welcome back. Yes, we're about to end right now, Mateo, but... Oh, there's a train in front waiting? Perfect, perfect. Are you done eating? What'd you have for food? You get across, you go down? Oh my gosh, I love it. Let me snooze you. Oh, actually, you know, it kind of does. If the platforms were a little bit smaller and more single-tracked, this wouldn't make a bad station. Especially back here with all the tracks and the switching waiting for them. It's not bad. I just wish these trains were longer, you know? I wish there were trains that could, you know, actually fill this whole station, this whole platform. That's what we need. Longer trains. If there was an M7 or an specifically an M8, I would love M8s in this game. That'd be great. That'd be great. I'm not too sure yet, Amy. I'm not too sure yet, honestly. Just a bag of chips. He didn't want to cook. I'm not too sure yet though, because I won't be streaming at night. It'll be an afternoon stream. It'll be an afternoon stream because I have to taxi tomorrow and today, so I'm ending early. Both today and tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see. But with that being said, YouTube stream, I shall see you guys soon. Let me end it on that side. End on here. You just had a packet of crisps for dinner. That's not a bad dinner, honestly. A packet of chips.